I almost think I got hit there. It's hard to tell sometimes because the touchy happens so fast. I'm gonna keep the run going anyways, but that'll have to be for review. Why am from Spain? Oh, I am from Spain, but I know. That's a good visit. I'll never get that. It's a good visit. What the? It's never happened. That's never happened in a run. Or never happened in practice. That's never happened ever. Wow. I've never had that happen. Ah! Yes, he did it! Ladies and gentlemen, the perfect. Oh, our pod is perfect. Yes! Amazing. Oh. Winner is a winner. Arpala, you are a winner. Finally. Do you know, now you know when to time it. Now you know when to time it. Polly, this is even better than any of the other Willies we've ever done. Grind, where is he? Hugh, Grind hasn't been around here for a very long time. We had a falling out a bit when I made there's 5 moderators in this chat, and I wanted to choose 5 people, and he happened to not be one of those 5. He was upset about that, and he never returned. I loved having Grind in the chat. He was one of my clipping through floors guys. Oh man, that was close. That is a fast stage. That's a fast stage. I don't know if it gets. That may be faster. The problem is I wouldn't know. That was a good. Oh! I was a fart. Oh, winning. 1, 2. Oh, what a jerk! What did he flash his hands for? Did you guys see that? I can clip it. You guys don't. To warp from Shield Town to other towns. The side-scrolling screens, not the overworld. I went to Fairy Town, and because I came out from Shield Town, the Shield Town NPCs were loaded, and persons in front of Wizard let me in without the medicine. What? What? Ow, that really hurt. I fell off the treadmill. Ah, it yanked the thing out of my head. And the person in front of the wizard let me in without the medicine. I was able to talk to the wizard there, and he taught me. Try. Oh, whew. And that's how you run with double drag. Fudge factory of fudge, a whole factory of fudge, and people that work on fudge and make fudge in the factory, and they sell the fudge for fudge and money. There. We will hoe more later, and we'll get those. Buckets are still in the lead. Still in the lead. They're still in the lead. Oh no, Buckets! it's starting to even out a bit. Buckets are still in the lead. Oh, Buckets are just chilling up. This is not... Oh, Kookie's heating up. He's on fire. Kill him. Get him, Kookie. Yes. Oh, my Lord. I definitely can't poop. I'll show you guys, because I have one right here. I have one. And it's still plugged into the stuff in the back. Pulling it by its cord is the perfect idea. USB cord to NES adapter. The cord is not very long. USB NES adapter. This is what you get. This is cheaper than buying a USB controller, and you can just use your regular NES controller. And regular NES controllers are built so much better than the USB garbage. Why do you need to wake up that statue before you go? I may not have needed to. There's some things, Rafi, that I just haven't tried in a bunch of different ways. We're only, partway through the learning process, so, there's a decent amount of the things that I haven't done just because I haven't tried them yet.
Would you like
I need a minute.
chocolate-covered pretzel? They're a little melty, but damn, are they exquisite.
Right, Reynolds and shit.
Duty beady, duty booty. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Big Otis. I'm gonna need a link for that NES adapter, sir. What NES adapter? Chip TV, good morning. Chili Con. Courtney. Matt D. That's the wrong game right there. Wrong game right there. Go live. Wrong game. The claws are master. More Jaws? Yeah, we're very close to world record. We're doing Jaws until record happens. Jaws until record. Good morning, Blue Devil, Blackburn, Jagard, 0 the 14th, as always. Captain of the Crepes. Bad Breaks, good morning. How you doing? You caught the very, very beginning of the stream. Wolf Howl. Oh, sorry about that. Let's make sure it's connected. So, because I've been losing connection, I did some programming this morning to program a button to allow me to reconnect my software. So I thought about having it constantly trying to reconnect like every couple minutes, but I thought you guys are pretty good at saying, hey, this isn't connected. So I have a button sequence that I can hit that will reconnect the overlay if it is not working. What's up, clown? Matt D for moderator on YouTube. Matt D's not on YouTube, is he? Sassy, it was approved. What was approved? Are you throwing something at me, Sassy? Go! You are. You're funny. That's a hot dog. Sassy Glizzy. Oh, that's funny. You're funny. You're funny. It's a funny thing. You're funny. They don't have YouTube in Canada. Really? Really, don't they? Anyways, we'll see how that works. We'll see how the potential in being able to, if I lose connection. So I haven't figured it out yet. Essentially, the way that this new finangled internet is allowing me to have better quality is definitely switching around with the connection that it's using, which is dropping connection between things that I have running on my PC that are connected to Twitch and things like that. OBS being one of them, Multibot being the other one. My overlay is another one that's connected to Twitch. And as this software is trying to save my internet, it is also disconnecting. So, like I said, I put in a reconnect button in my overlay. So we're going to see if that works. Matt D's not on YouTube. I don't think Matt's on YouTube. What is the status of Speedify? Can you update us? Thanks. The status? It was not good yesterday, but we had we had an overload of people in our area yesterday for some sun thing, you know, the sun thing that happened yesterday. So as far as it goes, I don't think yesterday and even today, there's still some people. Weather's not great, but it's holding strong at like 16 to 1800 bit rate. I could bump it up. We could try to put it back at 2000 this morning to see if
you're gonna need a bigger boat.
To see if it can keep up with 2000 like it had been before. I feel like no one had school yesterday and everybody and their brother was using the internet, and everybody and their brother was in our area doing things and stuff. So today doesn't count. It was a total eclipse of the shart, right? Yeah, I was clouded out yesterday for the event. We had decent view of the eclipse starting, and then during totality it was clouded out. It was cool. It got really dark. And then the next like 5-10 minutes later, the sky opened up again and we could see the other half of it. It was like we were clouded out right in the best part. Give up on Super Mario Brothers 3? No, so Clown, I came up with when you got why are you playing Jaws when you got a deadline on Super Mario Brothers 3? All right, I can explain this. I came up with a strategy that should help lower the Jaws record in the speed run, which is something that I really enjoy. Super Mario Brothers 3 does have a deadline.
Close to a year.
Not really, Blitzben Zero. It's not that close. 30 months. Okay, almost. But Super Mario Brothers 3, there's a deadline on the challenge, but there's already a couple people that have maxed the challenge. Or at least we know Mitch has, and there's another guy from the Super Mario Brothers 3 speedrunning community that's going to max it. I had never intended on maxing it, so me competing in the challenge doesn't really make sense. So I'm not going to put a lot of time into it because I'll get nothing out of it at that point. Whereas my goal was to get a pretty good time, maybe even the best, not time, but pretty good score, maybe the best score, and then get some extra attention to my flawlessness challenges. Well, I'm not grinding it for the best score now because it's kind of out of my reach in the amount of time that we have. These guys have been playing. See, the internet's still not great today. These guys have been playing Super Mario Brothers 3 competitively for, I'm going to drop the bit rate back down a little bit. We'll stay at 1500. It seems to be a little bit more stable there. The internet's not, well, nope, never mind. The internet is dropping. Max the challenge? Yeah. Well, it's definitely possible. Clown, you got to realize that I'm not part of the speedrunning community of Super Mario Brothers 3, and that community is a really kind of big and long-going community. I mean, shit, Mitch Flower Power has been playing for over a decade. He was even featured on, like, one of the late-night shows or something for Super Mario Brothers 3 speedrunning. He's very, very good at the game. I wasn't sure if any of those guys were going to get it. Twin Galaxies isn't that popular of a place for speedrunners, so I wasn't sure if those guys were going to get into it. I knew that if they got into it, that I wasn't going to be able to compete with them. So Mitch went through the game. He beat every possible level, as well as looped 5 and 6 the extra 3 times. 198 completed stages, and you can't do any more. So he maxed it out, and then there's another guy that's going to max it out as well. I'm not going to do that. I never intended on maxing it out. So that's where we're sitting with that. Am I still going to complete my end of the challenge? I've always wanted to do Super Mario Brothers 3, no damage without warps. So I'm still going to finish what we're doing. But right now, Jaws is something that I haven't put a time in Jaws in a long time. And with the new Jaws fight, it's definitely able. We had 5 different world record runs to Jaws. We hopefully can get that very quickly and then go back to Super Mario Brothers 3. Warlords End. We didn't quit Super Mario Brothers 3. We're going back. But yeah, I had a question on why we're not doing it right now.
Have you seen my wiener?
What? Kung Fu Crickets? What? Skidaboo-da-bip. I think everything is up and running for, oops, I gotta add a couple hours. This is just a joke anymore. The stream ends in. It's just kind of a joke anymore. That's funny. What's up, Chaser? Chaser, I hope that you had a good viewing experience. It's a good thing you didn't come this way. We had cloud coverage about 15 minutes. And it was right during the totality thing. We could, it was partly cloudy with nice open views for the majority of the start and the end. But for the 15 minutes right around totality, we couldn't see a thing. Super Mario Bros. 3 has 198 stages. Super Mario Bros. 3 has, I can't remember how many stages, but you can use the warp whistles to warp backwards from 6 to 5, meaning you can repeat worlds 5 and 6 3 times, and the initial time. So you get to play those worlds 4 times each. So if you're using the warp whistles to go backwards, the maximum number of stages you complete is 198. You had perfect weather. That's awesome. Yeah, I can only imagine the weather is, not the weather, but the traffic was terrible. Where's my save state at? I need to do Jaws practice. That's right where I'm at. Right, let's get some timing going. You suck! I'm trying to do something! Who did that?
This is the run.
Good morning, Julie Cat. I see you got here early enough. This isn't even gonna change. Okay, it's climbing a little. It's climbing a little bit. Not a lot.
Nevada's farting again.
90. So maybe my heart rate climbed a little. 91, 93. A little. Okay. There's a slight elevation in my heart rate. I haven't got it quite under control yet. See? Oh, not even to 100.
Sassy's being weird again.
Good morning, Julie Cat. This is the run. I'm practicing. Scooter, good morning. How we doing? And thank you for the heart. You're right. Get here early. I wasn't expecting that to go off so early. Dude, thanks for the bits, guys. I didn't get low enough fast enough. Tired. Wish you could go back to bed. Scooter, go back to bed. Wish granted. I am a genie. Wish granted. Go back to bed.
That's what she said.
Well, but leave the stream going. Oops. Was it? Navarre, that's funny. I don't know if that's record or not that way. I really got to do a better drop shot. I need to practice it. Ninja Killer, definitely going to need a bigger boat. Thank you for the GL. Got to wake up kids for school in 2 minutes. Yeah, Scooter, I've already done the kids at school and they're off. I've been up for 3 hours. Well, we don't know what the name is this morning, Scar. So the slow rhythm shots are better than spamming attack against Jaws. Scoundrel, absolutely. Jaws, when you hit him, is invulnerable for exactly 24 frames. If you mash the button in Jaws, most people's mashes is about 10 presses a second. So about every 6 frames or so. I guess if you could keep that mash exactly perfect, it would line up right. If you were every 6 frames. But you would be shooting Jaws, and then 6 frames later you'd shoot, but it wouldn't do anything. 6 frames later you'd shoot, but it wouldn't do anything. Again, it wouldn't do anything. And then the next one would hit Jaws perfectly. But that doesn't tend to happen in reality when fighting Jaws. So what I can show you is, let's go this way. Boop. We're gonna go 1 pixel down. So I try to time this. You'll notice that when I shoot Jaws, he slows down and he goes bloop. And his tail kind of waggles a little fast. That's him getting in and out of iframes. How does the name thing work? Scar, it's just Weevil of Doom. He's been calling me names for years. I'm just starting to display them when he does. If we are mashing, let's count the amount of... Let's count them. 15 is what I got. It's probably hard for you guys to hear, but I got 15 hits. Every time it goes bloop, every time you're shooting, you're not doing damage. Also, if you shoot and hit Jaws, generic, you got it. The movie is Short Circuit. If you shoot and hit Jaws, and then after 24 frames, Jaws is available to be shot again, Jaws also speeds up. So if you're mashing and you're a couple frames late, Jaws is going to lurch ahead, taking your shot longer to reach Jaws. Let me try it again. Let's go all the way to get a good from one side. $14. And that's what you're gonna get mashing. If you mash really, and I'm mashing about as comfortably as I can with one finger. If I mash like what people probably remember. I got 15 or 16 there. That hurts, and I'm mashing really hard. Now let's do it with a timing where I'm aiming for exactly 25 frames every time. It was 19, but a jellyfish got in the way. So 2 or 3, 4 more hits easily, and I can often get 22s. Not with Baby Shark. Baby Shark. Let's do this again this way. Where's he at? So let's try to go for like a 22. Whoops, that was early. I may have to take that. Ooh, that was very close to a 22. And it's all about being accurate as opposed to fast, because we only have to shoot Jaws every 22 or 24 frames. Well, you don't want to shoot 24 frames because you'll miss. So every 25 frames, we need to be pressing the button. And mashing doesn't give us the accuracy, but a timed input can give us the accuracy. I've gotten some passes where I've hit him 23 times. 23 is equal to what the task does. If you hit Jaws 23 times in a pass, you have hit 18 of those inputs frame perfect. You can't get that accuracy with trying to mash as fast as you can. It'll just never happen. Hey, PJ, what's going on? Is that the common speedrun strat to just mash as fast as possible? No, it's not the common speedrun strat. The common speedrun strat is what I'm using here, which is that rhythmic button press. You're going to get many more hits. You're going to get at least 3 or 4 more hits each pass by pressing it rhythmically. Detective Styles. No. Yeah, Detective Styles. Man, I hate it. No, I don't hate it, but it's hard to read things with all numbers, and there's one number in there. I'm dumb. Detective Styles, thank you for the GL. Welcome, guys. If you have any more questions about the run, please. I do enjoy answering these, and now's a really good time because I haven't started doing runs. I'm just warming up, so now's a really good time to ask those questions. Deactivated. That's what it is. Deactivated. See, this is why I need a bigger brain. I knew it wasn't detective. Hey, coffee. Good. How about you just help me out a bit? Deactivated. Got it. And that's why the 8's in there. Smart. Styles. I'm just going to say Styles. Yeah, Styles, if you have any more questions, please let me know. What is the change you've made to this fight that makes it exciting to you? So one of the other sides to the Jaws fight that is very, very important is an encounter in Jaws lasts as long as the game can produce enemies. Every encounter in Jaws has a specific number of enemies the game will produce before the encounter is over. Right now you can see that we've got a ray that is chugging along from the right to the left. When this ray gets to the edge of the screen, it tries to move up and come back in. But right now, it's gone. It can't move up. It's unloaded. The game will spawn in another ray, which is right here. Now, there's 2 more rays. Those rays leave and are gone, and the game spawns in another ray and a jellyfish. Essentially, the rays are spawning at your Y coordinate, and right here, they're leaving the screen really quickly, and we get this guy right here, which is Baby Shark. 1 pixel down from the top of the screen, we can shoot Jaws and not get hit, and nothing else can hit us but Baby Shark. So we need to fight Jaws and kill Jaws as fast as possible, and we need to do it before Baby Shark gets there, okay? So the change that I made to this fight is utilizing what we know about the fight. Remember, however long the enemies take to load all of them in and unload them is how long the encounter is. If we go down here, the game spawns this ray right here, but watch in this ray. Watch what they do. They go out and they come back in. They go out, they come back in. They go out. Those are the same 2 rays that are going to take a lot longer to unload. Short answer, the lower we go, the longer the encounter lasts. If we're at the top of the screen, the encounter only lasts for like 50 seconds. If we go to the bottom of the screen, it lasts for like 3 minutes. So we can extend the length of the encounter. The amount of time we have to shoot Jaws before Baby Shark comes in, we can do it low. But we can't effectively hit Jaws as much. So for example, if I'm fighting Jaws at the top of the screen, 1 pixel down, I can hit him. Ready? There's 20, I missed the last one, it was a little early. 21, but almost 22 times. 23 times is TAS. TAS would be 18 frame perfect inputs. I've had a couple of those, but we're not going for that. 21s and 22s, perfect. The reason why we can keep that timing is because when we're at the top of the screen, we can overlap ourselves with Jaws' hitbox, meaning when I press the button, the shot immediately hits Jaws. Our harpoon doesn't have to travel through the water. We don't have to figure in the amount of time the harpoon takes to get to Jaws. If you're trying to shoot Jaws lower and behind him, it's harder because you can't overlap yourself with Jaws because you get hit, and you have to try to time it perfectly, and if you mess up, Jaws lurches forward. When Jaws is not being hit, he goes faster. So if you miss, Jaws will lurch forward, and your next shot will take longer to catch up to Jaws, and you're losing time. It's harder. As well as when Jaws comes back in, you have to do a dive by and accurately swim around Jaws, which burns more time. We actually started to, when we were routing this before, fight Jaws from the front like this. That was 16, 17, 18. I may have gotten 19 hits there. The dive by, you have to cut close, and oftentimes you get hit. And this is what I've simplified in my new setup for this, because I've allowed us to fight at the top longer. So we're just going to go quickly through the old setup. The old setup was to hit Jaws from the boat, and on the way out, we're trying to hit Jaws as much on the boat as possible. Cannonballs do double damage. We get 14 cannonball hits, which is equivalent to 28 harpoons, plus 4 or 5 on the way out. This is in both strategies. Then at the top, we're going to try to get as many as we can. This is really good. Now, at this point in time, this is where this is the old strategy. At this point in time, if we continue to try to fight Jaws at the top of the screen, we're going to get a baby shark that is going to interrupt us. So the old strategy at this point would look like this. And you try to fight Jaws in the front, doing swim bys. At that point, you need one set of drop shots to get him low enough to extend the encounter. Then you would fight Jaws for one pass in front of him, swim around, one pass in front of him. He would come back in and you would kill Jaws on that third pass from in front of him. It's much more technically difficult. It's much harder to get higher numbers of shots, but we had to do it because when Baby Shark appears, he kind of screws over the run. So with that knowledge, this is how I developed the new strategy. I wanted to, because we do that and Baby Shark never shows up. I thought, well, how can we go down later and get more shots on top? Styles says, too bad you can't use the spray gun from Contra. That could work out pretty good. Yeah, or just even the machine gun would be nice. So what we do now is from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we've done the same thing at the top. This is good. What we're going to do on this pass is really important. I am going to take, we've essentially scripted this route to be much, much more accurate. I think I can save state it here, can't I? I can. It's just going to be messed up during the pause. From here, we're going to take Jaws and bring Jaws down as we shoot him. We're just going to bring Jaws down to just below the waves in the solid blue here, and then bring Jaws back up. We're doing it at this time because it is a perfect timing for when we get to the bottom. We're going to get to the bottom and it's going to spawn a ray in. While we're down here, it's going to spawn another ray in, and then we're going to go up. Those two rays are going to be alive for 2 more passes. So we're adding 2 passes to those rays. We'll see if I can do it. Okay, so now we've went down, and you'll see we've brought these rays down in here. They will come back around and back around again. We've extended the life of those 2 rays, so we've extended the length of the run. We'll save it here again. Now, I need to drop 1 pixel down and start shooting Jaws again. I'm going to save it right there. There's the second pass for those rays. Now we've essentially done all of the setup. The rest of the time we're going to spend on the top of the screen. But Baby Shark is still going to spawn in too early. We're still going to get Baby Shark, but I've set it up in a way where on the very last pass, we're going to follow Jaws down. And when we follow Jaws down, Baby Shark's going to come from the right, we're coming from the left, and he's going to miss us. So we've extended the encounter the absolute least amount we can. We're still getting Baby Shark, but we're getting Baby Shark in part of the setup, which allows us to miss him. Let's see if I can just finish out the Jaws fight from here. Oops. Oh no, what happened there? Oh, I'm still good. So here is the final pass. Now, Baby Shark will always spawn on the opposite side of the screen that you're on. And the more accurately you hit Jaws, the slower the Jaws goes. So if you're not accurate, Jaws is going to be moving too fast throughout the fight. Meaning on this last pass, we're going to start bringing Jaws down lower. And on this last pass, if we don't bring Jaws, and in fact, I think I could tweak something right now that may be very helpful. Oh, I never thought about it. I just made it a little bit easier in my brain. If we haven't been shooting Jaws well enough, as we finish this pass, Baby Shark will spawn behind us because Jaws will be too far to the right. If we have done well, Baby Shark will spawn in on the right side, and as we're moving down, he'll miss above us. So let's look at this. Whoops. Right there. We kill Jaws right before we get bit in the ass by the Baby Shark. It is extremely tight, but we are extending the encounter just enough. But what I was just thinking is, in this last section, it's funny, this is why I love explaining things. This is why I have this stupid freaking GIF, because it's me explaining things or thinking back through them again, which changes. I just made it better in my head. So, in this spot, I go, oh no, the save state's not working now. Why? Now the save state is broken. Crap. I'll have to go back through it. Let's go back through it again. I need to practice it anyways. In that last spot where I brought Jaws down to miss Baby Shark, I instinctively start the encounter and bring Jaws down the whole way. There's no reason why I can't stay on the top of the screen shooting Jaws with that same rhythm until Baby Shark is coming right here, then start dropping Jaws down, which means I can utilize the top even longer. And half of the reason why Baby Shark ends up spawning on the wrong side is as I'm drop shooting Jaws, I'm not as accurate and he gets ahead of me. There's no reason to drop shoot Jaws until Baby Shark shows up. It's perfect. It's even better. Okay, let me, is this the practice ROM? It is not. So we got to start Jaws fight. Z, and it's because you asked for an explanation. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Again. Too fast. If you miss with a cannonball, runs over. Jaws chases after the cannonball, and it's over. Can't miss. Too fast. Oh, you can't die with a save state. It ruins it. Shit. With the start. I got to stop pressing the start button. All right, let's solve this right now. For practice sake, I need to switch to, we'll go with the left input for saving. Yeah, see, it's something to do with the EverDrive. So I was saving it during the pause, but if I die, it corrupts the save state. But it's only because of the pause, because I can do it without pausing and it doesn't matter. Jaws, fight. I shouldn't be save stating, but I want to practice that end a little bit. So load the save state is this button. Missed an input. Has there been attempts to figure out a way to keep the ship from the whole fight? Yes, there has been attempts, but like Colonizer says, the code does not allow it. Jaws chase after the ship. I believe, and I there's no way for me to know this for sure, but I believe the reason why Jaws can't hit you on the top of the screen has to do with the ship. If we stay up here, Jaws can't hit you. It's because they want Jaws to be able to hit the ship, which is a bigger boundary box maybe, but not hit you. So I believe the ship is the reason why we can stay on the top of the screen and stay safe. I don't know that for sure. It's just a little bit of a wonky scenario with that. And the fact that we can still move 1 pixel down and shoot Jaws, I tend to believe that the developers knew this was a thing and left it in there just for fun. Eventually, the ship always hits the fan. It does, Julie Cat. It really does. And then it spreads ship everywhere, and the room will smell like ship. And which leads to a lot of people stepping in ship. So it's really a bad thing. Once you get down 2 pixels, you get hit. Correct. So when I'm shooting Jaws, when I fall off of the boat, I'm tapping the down button to move 1 pixel down instantly. This game was made in a month. Was it really? That's kind of fun. All right. Okay. That's not very good. Let's go again. I was so close to a really good one. Come on. Stop it! See what I mean? I can wade across the top. So normally I would do this. I had to dodge on the last hit. But if I wait at the top, come on. Ooh. Maybe I go part way across. I go right after that eel. Whoops. I almost need to be down sooner than that. Yeah, in between the two eels, I wish there was a better way to do that. That was a good finish. But yeah, I can definitely wait and do it between the two eels. All right, let's do some runs. Let's do some full runs. Now you guys will get a chance to see that even though the end is incredibly precise, the whole run is incredibly precise and stupid. This game is so hard and so easy. Yeah, Scooter, this game is really, really difficult to do the way that I'm doing it. But if you wanted to just beat the game, it's very, very simple. So Z, there is a way to extend the encounter on one pass even farther, and then you're fine, but it's much more difficult. So the pass that we drop and go down back up, when we drop and go down back up, if you go down a little bit farther to make those rays, not do 2 extra passes, but do 3 extra passes, you can just stay on the top and fight Jaws. That pass is so ridiculous to time correctly because you have to get down fast enough so that both of the rays spawn, and then stay down long enough so both of the rays spawn low enough, and then get back up quickly enough to get back on the top. I just can't do it accurately. It's just really, really, really tricky. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go reset city. I really hope that the internet is bad because of the influx of people that are using the internet because of the satellite or because of the event. Because the internet has been so good last week and kind of shitty. No, it's still better than I've ever had it, so I don't want to complain. But very precise to hit while lowering him. Extremely precise because while you're lowering him, you need to go down and wait for him to move down. And you have to do it quickly enough. And if you go quick, your shot goes under him and it takes time for him to drop and hit it. It's a nightmare to do. Moxosaur, how's it going? We're doing some Jaws. Spaceship! Do-do-do.
That you get the head, tail,
The whole damn thing. Holy cow! Who duped me? Oh. No one bullet duped me.
goes into
Gage goes into salsa.
Sharks into salsa. Our shark.
Our shark. Take a little bit to warm up. Doo-doo-doo. That's probably slow, but we're gonna take it. Back working, so I've been lurking at best these days. Hi, Muxisoro, thanks for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. That could be it. Nope. Yeah, if you're here today and you have any questions, now's the time to ask. It's a man-eater. Eat man! Picked up the crab a little too early.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
Sexy magic face. How we doing? Collected the crab a bit early. Early crab grab. Approximately what year will your troll be? 2035. Approximately. Give or take 10 years. Or 12 years. Maybe plus more or less even.
Don't you tell me my business again.
I have donuts and coffee. I'm doing pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Moving to the left a little bit too much on that wiggle.
Somebody who can kill a shark. A big one.
Thanks. You're welcome. That's it.
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami. It's gigantic.
Come on.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
We're on our way to Jaws. I'm gonna get hit by a stingray. I'm gonna get hit by a ray. It's fast, but it's not fast enough. Uh-oh, wrong way. It goes right? Oh no. Space Colonizer, we've got an extra pattern, a right pattern. That sucks. I was expecting left. I wonder what changes the RNG to give us that. Gross. Missed. That's all right. Hey guys, this is third try today. I'm trying to think of what could do that. I could have tried for that one. Was a longer Jaws kill, shouldn't matter. Got a different jellyfish, I would assume. So jellyfish were consistent till the end. So I don't know. You got hit by that stingray. No, I thought I was going to and I didn't. If I got hit by the stingray, oh, release the doves. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. If I got hit by that stingray, I would have died and it would have been over. But that's guys, the RNG that Jaws has, that's a terrible thing to have happen there. Because that means there's a potential that Jaws can go left or right at the end. Steve, yeah, for sure, still is.
There is no bathroom.
Frame count it. Could cut runs 50% unless you figure it out. That's the first it's ever happened. We almost went right back to Jaws again. So I didn't kill one of those jellyfish, did I? I don't think I killed one of the jellyfish. I got the jellyfish chasing me at the end, so it came down to the last pass. And I don't know why the last pass would have... So I kept myself way back on the last pass. That's probably what it is. I was holding myself back to make sure that Jaws spawned on the right, which I wouldn't have to do if I was at good timing. We're just going to go for it. I'm not going to overanalyze that right now.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
Do-do-do. Well, Z, in that run, I was not fighting Jaws very well. And because I wasn't fighting Jaws very well, I didn't want to be on the right side of the screen when Baby Shark appeared. If I'm on the right side, he appears from the left, chases me, and ruins it. So that last pass, I was allowing myself to fall farther and farther behind, which means I could have done that and blocked a jellyfish changing the RNG. So I'm not going to worry about it because I'm hoping to not be behind in the Jaws fight, not have to do that at all. Oops. Good morning. Pizza. He's a man-eater. That was gross. Hey, Slack, thanks again for the raid yesterday. Sorry I had to end right away. That's all right. We just teamed up. It was a tag team raid. We did it together.
That you get the head.
The tail, the whole damn thing. That's kind of slow, but we're going to take it. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, so the way that I'm doing that, ChiliCon, for those down inputs and stuff, is I was doing it by holding multiple fingers on the D-pad and like pressing the wiggles and stuff this way, and I kept getting weird inputs. Now I'm smothering my hand just in the similar spot on the D-pad, like I have a feel for it, and I'm just kind of like wiggling my hand. It's the way I used to do them. You gain muscle memory and a feel for where your thumb needs to be pressed on the D-pad so that you can wiggle and get inputs really quickly just by gently wiggling things around. But you will get those odd inputs a little bit. My thumb was a little too far down, so I got a down input. Have you played Ghosts and Goblins? Piece of pizza. I've beaten it without taking damage. If you have any questions, Piece of Pizza, I would gladly help you with anything in Ghosts and Goblins. My playthrough that is no damage highly manipulates the randomness in the game, which is not something that casually you're really going to be able to take advantage of. Essentially, in Ghosts and Goblins, I know where every enemy is going to appear. I control where they appear. I control what they're going to do. It's not that I control it, as I know it before it happens because I've practiced it enough. And knowing what they're going to do and where they're going to appear allows it to be much, much easier. So if you want, I can give you some tips on casually. What part are you having a hard time with? I'm guessing the Jolly Rogers is what I call them. The red Aramers. They suck a lot. I think I saw the boss for level 3 once. That's good. You hate those guys. The Jolly Rogers they suck. They suck. Here's something that you can do, Piece of Pizza. So for Ghost and Goblins, is it stage 3? I think so. And load. Yeah, this stage. So for example, wait for that bat to go. That's actually kind of nice. So these bats and things like these bats will move at you when they come down and they meet your level. So you see how I waited on that ladder? There's the cursor. I waited on that ladder so this bat would come down to where I was on the ladder and then come across so I could go above them. There's something, I haven't been able to get past those. Just crouch. Just crouch down. They go over your head. So right here, go up and then go up. So there's a bat right there as well. Let it go up, let it. Oh, I'm stuck. And then you get stuck on stuff. I don't want the javelin. Disappear. Can I jump you? Yay! Okay, so this is a spot that I would like to explain a little bit more. I got stuck on ladders so much. They suck a whole lot. They do. So let's go there. All right, so I saved it here. I cheat. Save stating cheater. Again. So like this guy here, you see that red Aramer? That's that guy. When these guys load in, they're going to do one of four things. Either they're going to move directly to the right, or they're going to go up and move right, or they're going to go down and move right, or they're going to move at you. So, and then they're going to do a bunch of junk. So one of the things that you can do is you can load them in here, just their arm. When you shoot them, they will do their movement. Well, in fact, they're going to do their movement when you run in. See how he moved away? Or they're going to do the same movement. The movement that they do is predetermined by whatever you do. So you've got a 3 out of 4 chance that they move away from you. So what I would do is when you're in here, just load them in a little bit, and then you're going to shoot them. And as soon as their arrow hits, as soon as it hits the guy, you're going to run the other way. This can, but does not always make them disappear. He's still there. You dick! All right, so let me think of the way that I remember fighting them. Give me a second. Okay, so this is what I would say to do. If you're running away, they're going to go down at an angle towards you. If you're holding still, I think they drop straight down like this, and then he's going to fucking Jolly Rogers over to me. Jolly Roger, Jolly Roger. And he won't fly back up until you hit him. So now he'll fly down at me, but like right here. Jolly Roger, Jolly Roger. So it's while they're doing the Jolly Roger, you want to do an input that you're going to want to learn. I use my thumb on the D-pad. My base of my thumb is going to jump, and I'm also going to press this button twice. What that's going to do is that's going to have you shoot low and then high. You're going to hit them 2 times, once at the bottom and once as they go up. So here, there's twice. I killed him right there. Let's get to the next one. That's a weenus right there. You always squat the weenuses. So here's another example of a Jolly Roger. Come here. Isn't he up here? Where are you at, dude? There he is. Okay, so watch. Now let's try that first thing that I was telling you about. He's right there. Whoops. Shoot him. And then run away. He's moving that way, but he's off of the screen. This should be enough to make him disappear. That's right, you asshole. So he's gone. Weenus. More weenuses. Weenusai, plural. So there's two guys here that are always jerks. I jump and spawn one in. I don't know where it is. There it is. And then I jump and spawn the other one in. So you can kill them one at a time. That makes that easier. Here's another dickhead. How do I do that? I want to jump from here, maybe. Got him. And now he doesn't exist anymore. You call those guys burritos. I call them weenuses. Or weenusai. I don't know why. But there's something that you can do in Ghosts and Goblins with the Jolly Rogers. I would suggest learning the this double shot thing where you jump and shoot, because you can still get like 1, 2, jerk. 1, 2, 1, 2. Because it takes 4 hits. Can't you also kill them by hitting them like that? Well, the thing that I do, and I can show it off in this scenario. You see when we shoot this doofus? He moves towards us. Something that I developed for the no damage playthrough of this is to stun lock them. But it only works if they move at you, and that's the movement that they have like programmed in. You see how he moves at us? Like I said, when you first either get close to them or shoot them, they will do their programmed movement, which is random based off of everything that you do in the beginning of the level. You can set that in. So their movement can either be away from you, up and away, down and away, or towards you. If you can get it to be towards you, you can do a stun lock, which looks something like... Let me try again. One more time. Like that. Where is the, oh, it's that one? Nope. I gotta be closer to him. There it is. That's a good stun lock. One more time. Missed it again. I gotta let him get closer. There it is. You see how I stun lock him? I do that in my playthrough. I do that for all of them. So what I did is I routed the game so that everything that I did up until the point of fighting them was the exact same, so that I could guarantee when I did set them off, they would move at me. They move at me, I hit them, which stops their movement, and then I get to move a little closer. They try to move away, I hit them, and it stops their movement. I get to be a little bit closer. But they have to be moving at you, otherwise it doesn't work. So I needed to make sure that all of the movement that I did, every enemy that I kill, where I kill the enemy, which direction they're moving.
No electricity today, but high definition slacks PNES.
All right, you have no, wait, hold on, who has no, no electricity today, but high definition. Oh, Danger, because you're watching on like a phone or something. I think you can get enough shots off with turbo to kill them. I don't think you can. Well, actually, yes, you can, because you can shoot faster when they're close. I wonder if did I ever think about mashing them? No, because you can only have so many bullets on the screen at once. Anyways, Ferric says, you're an odd duck, aren't you? No. Anyways, piece of pizza. Between getting them to despawn and then... See, the problem is I don't think there's any real good way to jump them. Let's look at this a second. So when he comes down at me, the best way to do it is to jump away, I think. Wow. Like that. So you can shoot him, jump away, and he still gets you. That's why I routed them to be stun locked, because they suck so much. So much. Hello, giant fish of teeth. Drunk ATGT, what's going on? Squiddy beep.
There's a shark.
You were teasing? You hurt, Derek, you hurt my feeling. The one. That's too slow. Spaceship. That's beautiful. Of course not. We're in there. Oh, I don't think I got it on the right. Fudge! Stupid idiot! Ah. The last ray that you kill drops a shell. You have to collect the shell from the right side of the shell. If you shoot too late and you collect the shell on the left side, it ruins it. Damn it. A shark actually isn't a fish. It's scientifically classified as a mean jerk head. MJH, I believe, is the abbreviate is mean jerk head. Z, I believe. Mean jerk as opposed to nice jerk. Phrasing. Boom. I am a man of science. You know I am. But I am not a scientist. There's a difference. Bigger boat! I messed up. I was thinking second encounter. We've got Bill Nye emotes for scientists. That's kind of slow, but we'll see. He was the science guy. That's a fact. Gross.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Batman's a scientist? He is not.
Buckets aren't actually smart. They're scientifically classified as dumb. Receive spoon, receive crack, receive morning bell.
That seems smart. Who wrote that? Zero. That's true, I think. Someone told me that once.
The shark. Swallow you whole.
Bill was here in Texas looking at the eclipse. Was he really? Did you say hi? Were you like, hey, I'm on a Twitch stream that has a emote of you? He was probably super impressed. That's too slow. Batman was a chick magnet?
You swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
I don't believe that.
Man goes into cage, cage goes into salsa. Sharks into salsa.
Our shark. Batman had rabies? I believe that.
If buckets are classified as dumb, then how come I can fit all these little dictionaries inside one bucket? The smartest book in the smartest thing.
There is no bathroom.
That's silly. There it is. Fuck! G. Hard K. Of course not. That's nice. Why? What? Stinker. Rabies is probably what he used to counter Joker's toxin. Maybe. He is an actor, though, Dr. Crusher. I'm talking about the real Batman. The real Batman. The actors in the movies, yeah, they were chick magnets. You know, Batman carried anti-shark spray. He did in the comics. In the cartoon. Because he's smart. Not a scientist. Poop.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
Not a spaceship. Ah, it's too slow. I'm just gonna work my way through the encounter anyways. Gonna take an encounter right there. So I knew I was gonna take that encounter based off of getting into the second encounter on the wrong RNG. And it's because I got into the second encounter. I have to do 4 wiggles to get into the second encounter, and those 4 wiggles have to take less than a half of a second. So I've got less than 30 frames to work with. I did all of the wiggles, but I knew I did them too slow, which means the RNG pattern isn't going to be the same. I still made it through the second encounter well, but... What's up, Parse? Thank you for the GL.
Who's a shark?
We've already had, we had 1 run to Jaws. And a couple really close second encounters.
Ain't gonna be easy.
Move to the right too fast.
Don't you tell me my business again.
I'm constantly trying to squeeze a little extra time out of the encounters. So every movement in the encounters needs to be done at a certain time to produce certain outcomes. If I need to move like from the left to the right, if I do it too fast and I end up on the right side of the screen, I can change where a ray spawns. But if I wait, I could wait longer than I need to. And if I wait longer than I need to, I'm wasting time. So you want to continuously push that boundary of raid. Raji, Retro Raji, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. I'm playing Jaws. I'm trying to kill this stupid fish faster than anybody has ever killed the stupid fish. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Raji, you're doing a morning stream. I didn't think you did morning streams. This is the second raid you've given to us. Thank you so much. What were you streaming? How's everybody doing? Yeah, answer me now. I've had too much coffee. You can't tell. You can't tell. You don't need to tell. Hi. And we're playing a really nerve-wracking game. I got to break out the heart rate monitor for Jaws because I actually have my record high heart rate playing Jaws. I had 182 beats a minute fighting Jaws. That was the highest my heart's ever been playing video games. You get a morning squeezed in there in Tuesdays for a short one. Nice. Played some Mario Wonder this AM. My sons have been playing through Mario Wonder. They like it. As soon as he gets on a run, it goes up to 120. Yeah, as soon as I get going to Jaws, just getting to Jaws, I bump to about 120. Shine Spark. And it's mainly because of the amount of precision it takes to just get to Jaws is a very high amount of precision. The run is extremely optimized. We're grasping at frames and seconds here to get world record. So Jaws is going good. Tiny Sal, how you doing? Welcome. Tiny Sal holding down the side of TikTok. Jaws has been going good. We've been to Jaws once today. When you're in the Jaws grind, you kind of how you're doing in the day is how many attempts you got at Jaws. So we've already seen Jaws once. Yesterday, in a total, we saw Jaws 5 times. We're hoping to do a little better than that.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
It's a good entry there. This is clean. And death. A little slow, but not bad. So there's 4 wiggles I have to do in less than half a second. Got him. That's slow, but it's to Jaws.
I need a couple of boats fast.
We're half a second behind where we could be. It's not a great run, but it's to Jaws. That's slow as well. We may have lost 1/10 of a second there. There's Jaws' fin. We're good. Yeah, we lost 1/10 of a second in that wiggle. It's not good enough, and I don't know if he's going left or right. I don't know if he's going left or right. Let's see. Oh, shit! 307. 307. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is 2 seconds off of world record. Jaws fight wasn't good enough. I was kind of slow getting there, but that is a really decent attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, release the doves. That is the fastest completed Jaws playthrough we've had so far in this grind. Not too shabby. That is Jaws beaten in 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Yeah, bad Jaws fight. Thanks, Colonizer, Scar, Z, Shine Spark, Holy Cowist, Creepio, Blitzben 0, 0 the 14th, Jagar, Big Otis. Holy cow, it's pretty darn good. The Jaws fight just wasn't there. My drop shot on the Jaws fight threw me off. I was too slow. Thank you, Piece of Pizza, Parse, Valdor the Great, Julie Cat, Deactivate Styles. Styles, thank you for the GG. Steve Harrington. Off to work. Thank you for joining us, Z. Have a great day. Retro Dismiss with the GG. Thank you so much. Sales. Thank you for the GG. And Sandman. Mattman. Warlord Zen. Krusty Vet. That's way better than I would ever do. Well, if you're not doing so, if you're not completely controlling the game's randomness, you won't beat the game in under 5 minutes. The only way that we're able to do what we're doing is by a high level of manipulating the game's RNG. We are doing if you watch me do the playthrough again, you'll notice that every enemy that I kill is killed in the same spot at the exact same time. If you don't, we can't control what the enemies will drop. And we need the enemies to drop exactly the amount of shells that they're dropping. Not only that, we control where Jaws is in the overworld so he doesn't run into us. You'll notice on the way back to the last port, I said, there's Jaws, and I came through and he was right behind me. If I'm even slightly different, Jaws can run into you, or Jaws won't be there waiting for us after we get power 3. Everything is controlled to a exact degree. If you're going for Jaws world records, you're going to be entering the Jaws fight within a second of anybody else that's entering the Jaws fight, because you have to, or you're not, or you won't get the RNG. It's really an interesting game to see the speed run of. Let's go again.
Goes into Cage goes into Salsa. Shark's into Salsa.
Our shark. Yeah, that 307 is probably one of the top 5 playthroughs. I mean, it's good enough for 4th place, but I don't know how many, sub 3, and that may have been a 306 there because of my split time. It's still a really good run. Too early on the second wiggle.
Get the head,
Tail, the whole damn thing. Little wiggle.
It's a Carcharodon Carcharius. It's a great white.
I think it's the second wiggle that's getting me. I didn't get the first wiggle at all that time. That may be slow. It's not fast, but we got it. Have you tried wiggling better? I have. I have. We're in there. Oh, I missed the jelly. Today has been plagued with small mistakes in Encounter 2. Encounter 2 is really hard, but not where I'm making mistakes. Not where I'm making the mistakes. Getting into Encounter 2 is arguably the hardest part of the game, besides the Jaws fight.
Salsa shark.
What's that emote, Bad Race? Oh, fails. Yeah, it was a fail. So something as simple as shooting that jellyfish, a lot of that comes down to engraved muscle memory. That jellyfish shot, I'm trying to shoot it as soon as I can to affect the other spawns. And I just shot over his head. What's up, pizza farts? There it is. That's nice. Ah, it was too early. Early crab grab.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Early crab grab. Crab grab.
That you get the head, tail,
Tail, the whole damn thing. That's nice. Move to the left too, or move to the right too fast.
Man goes into cage.
Cage goes into salsa.
Sharks into salsa. Our shark.
Early crab grab.
I need a couple of boats fast and somebody who can kill a shark. A big one.
Just chasing crabs like Red Lobster. Crab cakes.
There is no bathroom.
Doo-doo-doo. I wonder, if there's a good comparison in another speed run to something as similar to these wiggles. Sometimes you're on and sometimes you just can't get them. They're very precise and very... I don't know how to explain them. Golly! Z1 sword thingies? CV1 wiggles. CV1 wiggles would probably be very similar, Fartwing Duck, because I bet you if you ask the runners of that, some days they're right there. And then all of a sudden on other days, you're like, I can't even do it at all. It's kind of like professional athletes getting the yips. You know, like golfers shanking balls, and for some reason they just don't know why they can't do the thing that they've been able to do. Mashing on Friday the 13th is kind of like that.
Did somebody say
Ninja Gaiden? Again for weeks. Yeah. That's what they say. Ouija Wee, you back again. It's great to see you around. The word you're looking for is fui. Yeah, they're free. But really, I mean, I come down to the bottom of this land, and I've got to go in and out of the tile twice. That was amazingly fast. But I think I have a total of 14 frames to do it in. The encounter was slow, but getting into it was great. And then I've got to do that 4 times in this in less than half a second. So it's a similar timing. Too early. Yeah, too early on the first one.
I'll catch this bird for you. It ain't gonna be easy.
So, Ouija, have you looked into the wiggles in Castlevania? Back when I ran it, that wasn't a thing.
Wait a minute, man. You sure you know how to do this? Of course not.
You know, back in the day, we didn't wiggle.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
That's pretty slow there. This is slow altogether. I've looked at them briefly. They're gross. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Super gross. That's beautiful.
Now I am imagining the Wiggles driving their big red car through Castlevania.
All right, it's a little slow, but we're in there. We can be as far as 1.5 seconds there. It's a good wiggle. We shouldn't lose any time there. There's Jaws' fin.
There's a shark.
Looks like we did lose a little in the wiggle.
That's what she said.
I tried really hard. I don't know where the move's gonna be, so this is gonna be random. Yeah, all right all the time. I tried to save it there. Nothing I could do about it. My Jaws fights just suck. My Jaws fights just suck. I only had 13 cannonballs, like 3 on the way out, a bad drop. Just sucking. That's all right. That's 3 Jaws fights this morning already. It's all we need is 1 run to click. Just need 1. You guys stink. Joke's on you, I like tomatoes.
Don't you tell me my business.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chop some of this shit.
Well, that's beautiful. This is slow. Ooh, 4/10. Gross. 4/10. Bad.
It's a carrot and carcaris. It's a great
Time to replace the tomatoes with flaming tomatoes. My favorite. I feel like the entrance was too slow, but we're gonna try it anyways. Salsa shark. This is still slow. Doesn't matter, it ripped there.
Any shark expert in the world will tell you it's a killer. It's a man-eater.
Man goes into
Gage goes into salsa.
Sharks into salsa. Our shark.
Way too slow. All right, let's do a section of Jaws practice. We're gonna do Jaws until we get a proper Jaws fight, just to build that, keep that muscle memory and that timing going. I can't miss that much. Every time you hear a shot without a bloop, it's a miss. If I miss twice, it's over. I may be able to save 2 misses, but 3 is definitely no good. That's a sneaky little shot in there. That's a sneaky little shot. Uh-oh. Tell you what. Fighting, that would world record right there. That was good enough. But fighting Jaws at the end is proving to be crappy. Yeah, bad breaks. That's what I'm looking to do. I want to do one more of them, though. That was pretty okay. Yeah, release some dubs. Just like 2 or 3 dubs, maybe. 2. Too slow. Dang it! Ah. You shoot 1 frame too early and Jaws gets away from you. Joker, you threw some poo? Good for you. Good for you on throwing the poo. Good for you. That right there is one of the fastest Jaws fights that anybody has ever done. Frame count that. I don't think anybody's done a Jaws fight faster than that. I feel like I should stop that and frame that. That's 3 seconds faster than world record. That's insane. Lemon, you're right. You're right. Tass has, but did you, Julie Cat? That many? What's up, Arno? That was very exciting.
I counted at least 7 frames.
That was a very exciting Jaws fight right there. Yeah, we just need Big Otis. We just gotta tie it together. Ape, thanks for the GGs and thanks for the follow. Ape, Terrellin. We're just gonna go with Ape, I think. Apey. It's a really, really good fight. If we could have that in a run. The only thing is I'm going to be really honest. I don't particularly want that in a run. If we have that in a run, we will bury the Jaws. That was a 302. We will bury the Jaws time and no one will touch it for a really long time. Nobody with fingers has ever done it faster. You got it, Joker. You let him have it, Joe. Jagard, thank you for the gift sub to Ape. Ape, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Jagard.
And fish.
Mm-hmm. Ayo. Let's go. Zero, exactly. I want to nibble the record. That's too slow. Let's practice the encounter.
Bravissimo/receive pack.
So I'm blocking. I'm not moving to the right fast enough. That's why I wanted to keep practicing that encounter. Just a tip. I think it's because you stayed so tight. Distance is a variable. A 1 or 1.5 player distances needs to be consistent. Needs to be consistent in the drops. Not sure what you mean, JS. If we're talking about the... Wait, Weevilo, what did you say? I missed you. You came in here. Good morning. How are you? Or didn't you say anything? You didn't say anything. First thing you said was shimmy, shimmy, sha. Shimmy, shimmy, sha. Looks like no name today. You said stuff earlier. You just sucked. Well, then say it again. Just doing things. You yell at me, I yell at you. Why don't you call Uncle Larry by his real name, which is Matt D? Well, that's not fun. Fine. I am not fun. I am now not fun. No, you can't change it now.
You know how to do this? Of course not.
Tighter, more consent. JS200, that's not actually correct. With the Jaws fight, we're overlapping his hitbox. Maybe with the drop shots, it makes more of a... it does make more of a distance with the drop shot. But at the top, you have quite a wide range of positions you can be in to overlap his hitbox, meaning when you shoot, it's an instant hit and the bullet's not traveling. It's one of the only reasons why we can keep the cadence. If we had to be at a distance like we used to, the cadence becomes really difficult. You'll notice that in some spots, I move way farther forward to shoot him in the head to avoid a jellyfish, or I can move backwards. You have quite a range of spots that you can be in over top of Jaws so that when you shoot, it's an instant hit. You're correct that we do want to keep a consistent distance, but there is a wide range of area we can be that overlaps. The thing that's more important is I'm pressing shoot and then I'm pressing right to keep up. There's a timing between pressing shoot and right so that you can shoot on that 25 frames every time, but you're also pressing right for a long enough time in between shooting so that you can stay in that window that you're overlapping. But it may not be as easy to see that the window is really big. You can be all the way far forward on top of Jaws' head and all the way back almost to his fin and still be instantly hitting him. Because of the overlap of your hitbox. When we drop shooting, it's much more important because we can't overlap him, and you can actually see the shot coming out. And that one fight, I even slowed down a little bit so that Baby Shark spawn. If you're doing really well, you don't have to slow down at all, and Baby Shark is, yeah. I will frame count that fight because it was really good. I've never fought him faster than that. My brain froze up. We ought to have a,
Let you get the head, tail.
what do you think, Zero? I don't know if Colonizer's in here. What do you guys think to adding a category to speedrun.com for Power 3 Jaws fights? So it's just from like the boat after. That way, when you're just practicing Jaws, you're having a chance to get a record. It makes the Jaws practice a little bit more exciting. Because yes, you're practicing Jaws, but you're still doing attempts of something. That's good. Oh, I missed the freaking shell. I don't want to do save state categories. Okay. I just feel like it gives in order to get a good time, you have to practice Jaws a lot. And it gives something else for people to go for in that. This game needs a submarine % speedrun. It does, Ouija Wee, it's still there. There's the legacy kind of run where you still have the, I don't know if it was submarine. I think it's called in order to beat the game without dying, it's essentially the deathless run. No damage or deathless is the submarine run, because the fastest way to beat it if you're not going to die is that the old route. What the hell's going on here? The task time is just under 3 minutes, like 2:58 or 2:59, I think. Colonizer he created the task, so he would be able to say that. $227? Oh, $257. Okay, $227? So the task does some incredible shenanigans that a human can't do, from pressing one frame inputs and directions. Like, we can get better and better and better, but we will never match the tasks in the amount of inputs it does, especially with the Jaws fight being 150 frame perfect inputs. You know, there's just no way that a human will ever match that. Anytime we do a wiggle, we're losing frames to the task because we just can't do it as fast as the task can. I would love to think that someday we can get under 3 minutes, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. I think we'll have to find, like Colonizer said, we'll have to find a new route. Damn it! I need a drink. I'm messing up. I have butchered the second encounter in an easy spot 5 or 6 times today. Damn it. If sub 3 was possible. Not the way that we're looking at it right now, Parse. I think that the maximum you'll ever see a human is 301.9 or something like that. I think that a human can break the 302 barrier with the absolute perfect everything. I don't see it happening. I think breaking 303 is going to be a pretty fantastic feat. But I think with the strategies that we have, if the stars aligned and someone had all of the perfect wiggles and the timing is just phenomenal everywhere, then you'll see somebody. And I don't think we'll see that because there's not a big enough community of people wanting to push the record lower. Hey, Ouija, I don't know if you play our fun games. I think that you may have missed it. If you write the word SHATS, shats, into the chat, those are your chat stats. When you write that in there, it'll log you into my overlay. So Ape beat you to it. So Ape, you're logged in now. That gives you stats for the stream, the tomatoes, the arrow game, stuff like that. But you'll see people throwing tomatoes. No, Ape, that's all right. He could just do it now. If he would have did it with you, they would have loaded up together. You can do them at the same time. But like right now, I'm getting a phone call. Let me get a drink and answer this phone call, and I'll be right back. Give me a second. Is that you couldn't drink stuff fast? Yeah, honey? Nope, gulp away. Gulp away. Works perfect. Smooth and the greatest. On an application. Mm-hmm. It's not fast, but it's faster than sipping it, and it worked fine. Worked fine. I mean, you could just mash scrolls the whole way through it. Oh, I gotta put this on my head. Wait, Zaxy, you say I forgot to twirl the shirt above my head. No, I didn't. Did you have that typed up beforehand and didn't think I was gonna do it? Ye of little faith. Timing towards the end, but ooh, that's super fast. Once I did, the hang-ups for me are the moon kick. Oh, he ducked. Ouija, I got the fast, nice skip and he ducked for me. I wonder why. Would you rather again? Yeah, here, the time save's not huge. Show you what I do. I'm gonna take this out of here. Which, that's weird, because this works well here. If we make it 0 here, if we make this 0, it's going to create the... It's going to give us Dales. Let's test this out. Maybe it's something with that. Sock has learned enough about... Go! Go! I'm gonna miss it again for a second time. Go! Ah! Whatever, game. Again with the jump kicking Willie. I hate him so much. Let me tell you something, Willie. Walking home from work in Arizona and didn't make it to... Ooh, ouch. Yep. So, Cletus, would you say that you soiled yourself or that you shit your pants? Which one would you use in that scenario? Whoa. All right. Bye. Just take the death, stupid. Sorry, guys, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. I hate these levels with a absolute passion. So he waits, he shoots the first, the second, and the fourth. He's so fast. He's like a black majestic stallion with a mane made of gold. What in the world? Somebody clip that? That was amazing. What did I just do? It was the swaggiest thing anybody's ever done in this game ever. Stabbing your feet to death, 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 stabbing your feet to death until they die. Till they die their last day. Stabbing your feet to death until my feet fall off. Ouch. Wolf Howl, that's my favorite. Harmsy, welcome in and enjoy the nuts. Well, hey, who makes the Wolf Howl? That's my favorite. Sir Tobalot, welcome in. Hey, who makes the Wolf Howl? I love that. Freed, welcome and enjoy the nuts. Oh, the wolf's howling, that's my favorite. Magic K1, welcome in. I can't keep it up. So, what I found during practice is go to the left first. Wow, are you kidding me? It's like it freaking followed me. It is the stupidest thing I have to deal with. Half hour of our lives are ruined every time. That thing bounced down and then bounced back up and hit. Ah! Walking down, walking back to the right, and walking back up can be done in the exact amount, and I'll place the bomb in the middle of it. So that right there, I could repeat that as many times as I wanted. I'm staying in the grid. I'm placing the bomb. All of that stuff is working out correctly. Actually, I think I need to skip ahead here. In this, I miss it one time. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So my exit frame is the same. Evil Jim! All right. Wait on the stink and hit it in its nipple. Stink nipples. Then I can try to do it not blind. I can try to watch it and see what's happening. I mean, here about 5 minutes. Let me just... All right. Oh, sorry. I left the Jaws music on the whole time. Sorry, I had a call from my wife. I had to take it and stuff and things. All right, I'm back. Let's use that little break and get right back into it. What is my chair stuck on? Did she get her shoes? She ordered them, but they're taking forever. I don't know what's going on. I mean, she ordered them and it took them 5 days to ship them, and they're going to be a while, which I don't, she's not worried, but I made sure she ordered the shoes for sure. Hey, fun fact. So I've been drinking, and I've been doing, because I want to replicate a Guinness. So I've been going down this rabbit hole of trying to replicate a Guinness and how to properly do it. My recipe for Guinness, for those that don't know, I stream from a brewery. It's a home brewery, but it's not like I brew in my kitchen. I've been brewing in this brewery for 15 years, or more actually now. But I don't know if anybody's here. So I've been trying to replicate a beer. This conversation is actually going to take a second. Everyone get comfy. So I've been trying to replicate a Guinness for years because I've always enjoyed Guinness. Fun fact, when I was just out of high school, I planned a trip to Ireland, to Dublin for me and a couple buddies. We started this brewery together and we wanted to fly to Dublin to drink Guinness all night long and then fly back the next day. That trip is still going to happen someday, I hope. I want to do the Guinness trip to Dublin. Hopefully it's more than one day, but I still want to make that happen. But I've always wanted to have a proper Guinness, and I've always wanted to replicate the beer as best as I could. Now, I've brewed a dry Irish stout. My recipe is pretty close, but I'm never carbonating the way that they do. They use a nitrous gas blend, a beer gas blend, which is a mixture of nitrous and CO2 to give it the mouthfeel and the creaminess that Guinness has. I'm going to, the next time I brew Guinness, I'm going to make that addition. I'm going to put it on beer gas. Chaser, you were just there last year. So I've been looking into that. I found out something else really interesting about Guinness that I never knew. You can, one of the reasons why Guinness has and this could be wrong, but I believe the sources that I was getting it from were accurate. One of the reasons why the Guinness that you get in America will never be the same as the Guinness that you get in Ireland is because they actually use a small amount of spoiled beer or soured beer to add back to their beers to give it its very distinct flavor. And I don't think that the beer that they produce for internationally, they use that because it wouldn't last. But locally, they can brew it and they know it's not going to, be around very long in the pubs, and they add a small amount of soured beer to give it its distinct flavor. And I've done some research and I've talked to some brewers about how you can get that flavor added into your dry Irish stout. And there's like 3 different ways you can do it. You can add some acid to it that kind of gives it more of a change to the flavor, but it's like the poor man's way of doing it. Like, you're just going to do this because of whatever. And then I saw a guy that says what he does is when he puts his beer into his primary fermentation, he saves out about a quart of the beer and then lets it sit out on a table for like 2 days and allows it to sour a little bit. Then he boils it to kill any of the bacteria that was developed in there so that it's just imparting a little bit of that flavor, puts the soured beer back into his fermentation, finishes fermentation, and kegs it from there. I'm really excited for that. Also, not this weekend, but next weekend, we are doing a brew stream where Ugly Owl is going to join me, and we're going to be brewing the 3 beers that I'm taking to NES Fest. If you would like to join us, that'll be on the Saturday of the 20th. So April 20th is the Saturday, and we will be making those beers. Also, if you would like to try those beers, the way that you can try them is getting to NES Fest. NES Fest happens in August. It is happening in Hartford, Connecticut, right along with Retro World Expo. NES Fest is a event that we put on every year where we get a bunch of people together and we try to beat as many Nintendo games in one time. So we get a bunch of people into a room. You can check out my Discord under Conventional Talk and sign up for NES Fest. You need to fill out the form. It's a $50 cover charge to get in. If you pay the $100, you get the swag bag pack. You get to get into the event. You get a t-shirt and you get a 6-pack of the beer that we are brewing. And there's my lowdown on NES Fest and the brewing. But I've been really going apey on trying to figure out how I can clone a Guinness best I can. Our version will be called the Dark Link, as a little throwback to Zelda 2 on the Nintendo. I said all of that to say that last night, instead of drinking Guinness, I have taken my first steps into something that I've wanted to do, but I thought I would wait until I got older to do it. And that is learning to appreciate like whiskey or bourbon. I don't believe that anybody starts out with an appreciation for spirits. I believe it's an acquired taste. My grandfather loved scotch. And I've tried to drink scotch with my grandfather, and I always thought, like, how the can anybody enjoy this? Well, you enjoy it through an adaptation. So last night I poured the smallest little amount of the only bourbon I have here, which is Wild Turkey. And I sipped on that, and I didn't like it at all. But I thought I would keep everybody updated on process through my journey and trying to learn to appreciate sipping whiskeys or bourbons or spirits of any kind. I mean, all of those, I think, take a little bit of getting used to. So I told one story just to say the other. I will say that the Guinness in Ireland tastes better than the stuff here. You should go Dublin first. Oh, for sure. I don't know when I would ever get a chance to go to Ireland, but I will make that trip one day. I don't know how I would ever make it happen, but one day. You were on the low end of the bourbon there. Yeah, Jagard, I'm not saying that it's not the right way to start. It just happens to be the only, well, actually, I think I have some Jim Beam here as well. But I don't think that is I don't think that's going up any or whatever. So, Joker, I think that's part of my problem. I've never done anything with whiskeys without shooting it. And normally when I started drinking whiskeys in the bar, they turned out to be bad nights. So the smell is off-putting already. But I think I can work my way through that as long as I'm doing it in a way where I'm just sipping a little bit occasionally on nights, maybe a little bit whatever night, and slowly building up an appreciation for the smells and the flavors that are there. You can get something better in a similar price range. Devon, I'm not looking, all I'm saying is it just happened to be something that was here last night. And I'm like, you know something, I'll pour a little bit of this. I'll figure out how to ship it to you. Well, you don't need to waste money on me. Also, I don't know if I can appreciate good whiskey. Jagard, I actually just finished the bottle of Jameson that we already had. We used it for my Jamesons and coffee. So I'll drink that in the mornings in some coffee as a hair of the dog kind of a thing. It could really spoil it for you. Now, Weevilo, do you believe that is true? I've always heard that the higher end, at least with scotch, the higher end scotches and stuff like that, if you don't appreciate them, you'll really not appreciate the good stuff. And you almost need to start with something less expensive, something a little bit simpler and smoother to kind of build the palate for it. I always liked whiskey and hated beer. I prefer rye whiskey. Also enjoy Maker's Mark. I had some Maker's Mark before. I like rye beers. As an alcoholic, I find the idea of sipping absolutely fascinating. Freebender. Some people can't. And I had a brother-in-law that was an alcoholic. And he actually gave me the insight to what I believe alcoholism is. It ruined his life. It ruined his marriage. And I believe in the end, he drove his car into a tree on purpose, but we'll never know that for sure. So alcoholism is something that up until that point, which was about 6 or 7 years ago, I believed alcoholics were somebody that like, oh, I like to drink beer a lot. And I oftentimes drink 3 or 4 beers and I can't stop because I don't want to or something. I believe alcoholism, from what I experienced with him, is a lot more severe than most people understand it to be. I think there is true alcoholism. There's people that really like to drink, and there's a difference there. For a while, I was someone that really liked to drink, and now I'm not so much anymore. I can have a beer and be fine. I could sip on that glass of whiskey and not feel like I needed to sit there and get smashed. But that took me a while. Did you like the JW Blue Weeblo of Doom? We were drinking beer and doing shots of that. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I had fun that night, so that's a good sign. Yeah, Patata Fetch. But I think, and my point with the alcoholism thing is, I think it is quite a bit different than the majority of people believe it to be. You're saying I shouldn't send you over some Mezcal 25 I got on my shelf. I don't even know what that is, but probably not. I wouldn't. What you guys could do is you guys could suggest a very inexpensive smooth. I would say smooth is something that I would prefer. People say smooth, and there is a harshness to whiskey that I haven't been able to get by yet, as far as the sipping. Even though it'll ruin you for all other whiskeys. I gotta play this game quick. Keep talking about this. I'm curious. I'm probably not going to get into sipping whiskeys too much, but I'm going to start to bring them into my routine. Maybe Tuesday night, my wife goes out and plays soccer. Maybe on Tuesday night is my night that I'll have as a routine. I like routines. McMonkey, we do have one. Oh, I missed. Speaking of making people want to drink, did you get a baby shark command? I do. McMonkey, baby shark. All right, I got to get back into this.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
Doo-doo-doo. That was beautiful.
Don't you tell me my business again. Have you seen my wiener?
The shark. Swallow you whole.
Oh, McMonkey, that's terrible. 2 days after she got her license, hopefully that doesn't have a negative effect on her going forward. I would imagine someone getting their license and having a car accident so soon can really affect moving forward and being comfortable in a car. That sucks, bud. I hope she does well. It's a good thing she didn't get hurt, but I mean, I think that even not getting hurt. Oh, gross. What's up, Neo?
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
But you think she'll be fine? All right, let's go. Missed the wiggle.
Hey, wait a minute, man. You sure you know how to do this?
Of course not.
It's a Carcharodon Carcharius. It's a great white.
Don't you tell me my business again.
Big Owl. Thank you for the GL.
Man goes into cage.
That first shimmy, I was too far to the left.
Sharks in the salsa. Our shark.
There is no bathroom.
I didn't get the shimmy quick enough.
I'll catch this bird for you. It ain't gonna be easy. Here's to swimming with bow-legged women. Bad fish.
Tequila usually has the worm. That sounds right. I don't think I got it. We're gonna get an encounter right here. Yeah. Hey, it was a successful second encounter when it comes to the encounter itself. A little bit fast on the last shot, but not bad, really. Good attempt.
That you get the head, tail, the whole damn thing.
Is there a tutorial or wiki for this route? No, there is a tutorial for the version 6 route. Ouija Wii. There is a tutorial for. Let me grab it for you.
Right now, get Wawa Pizza starting at $7.
So, Ouija Wii, that YouTube video is Colonizer's version 6 death route. This is the only difference in this is going to be the overworld stuff and a little bit in the first encounter. But this will get you started on this is such an in-depth and awesome tutorial. This rivals some of the tutorials you made for like Kung Fu. It goes into extreme detail. What we're doing in the overworld is slightly different, and the way that we're killing stuff in the first encounter is slightly different. But learning that tutorial that I sent you will get you so far, and it'll teach you so much about how things work and why we do everything, which you can use in turn to tweak to get to this route. And then my new Jaws fight is not going to be what he does there, but the new Jaws fight is a similar little tweak. If you have any questions, let me know.
I need a couple of boats, boss, and somebody who can kill a shark. A big one.
All the sword machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
Not far enough to the left, or to the right, rather. Yeah, that goes, he walks through the task and he walks through the RNG as well. And the RNG walk is cool to understand what's going on. I need to make those beginner tutorials, yeah. That's not fast enough. Yeah. Yeah, Ouija Wee, that's what you're looking for sure. I don't think Ouija Wee's knowledge of video games and stuff, I wouldn't think that you... Because the thing about it is the overworld stuff. Like, for example, the first thing that I'm doing here, we call them shimmies, but I'm coming down to this tile, and then I need to make tile move. I need to make shimmies, and I need to do them really quickly. So I'm in tile right here. There's a tile beside me and one here. I need to press right for only a few frames just so that my boat does activate this tile. Then I hold left to go back to the tile that I'm in. And then I go to the tile beside me here and keep holding just long enough to activate the tile beside it and then turn back around to reactivate this tile. Because every time you enter a tile, it counts. So the beginner route has easier overworld movement, and maybe the encounters are a little bit easier. It's a couple seconds slower than the optimized route that I'm using here, but I think for Ouija, I think that you can quickly understand and grasp the wiggles, and would make sense for you to start on the end of doing the wiggles rather than earlier than that. So if you wiggle really fast on the line that divides them, we can work our way through the tiles necessary. So it's not exactly... There's two different things. There's tile movement, and I shouldn't explain this, but so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles, and we're getting a hit. Or we can come down and just go through those tiles here. We can just kind of skip through them by going in and out of tiles. Some of it is for RNG manipulation. Some of it is for tile manipulation. understanding, watch the tutorial and you have a much better idea. But know that the overworld movement we're trying to do is really precise. And I think you should start with a precise overworld movement instead of learning a beginner route if you really wanted to learn the game. So the reason that didn't work is when I did the first wiggle, when I went to do the second wiggle, I did not move far enough to the left to get into the left tile when I wiggled back, so it didn't count. You have to move just far enough right and just far enough left. That was perfect.
That you get the head, tail,
The whole damn thing. There it is. This is good. Overall, I could have saved a little bit of time with that last shot. Got to do a little. Oh, that was so slow. Oh, we're losing at least 1/10 of a second, if not 2/10. Oh, that was gross. At least it's 1/10. All right, come on, Jaws. It's just wrecked. I can't miss that many times. There's no coming back from it. There's no coming back from it. Damn it. I was good. All I had to do was hold on to the rhythm. I just had to hold on to that rhythm. Copycat, thanks for the GL. I think that's 4 times the Jaws today. Too early.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I also only had a 13 cannonball run. Too slow.
Don't you tell me my business again.
Cubbycat, I've also messed up the second encounter at least a half a dozen times. So that number should be a lot higher than that. I've been in this second encounter so much, but I keep messing it up. Because it's really hard. Messed up the wiggle.
Hey, wait a minute, man. You sure you know how to do this?
Of course not. Cubby Cat, I also in practice had the fastest Jaws fight. I will guarantee that practice Jaws fight was the fastest Jaws fight anybody has ever had. And I'm not even, I don't know if Colonizer's still here for that. I don't know if he saw the run. Maybe he could clarify, but I don't think anybody's ever had one that fast. But you didn't see it? Let's watch it after this. We'll see if this run goes, and then I'm going to clip it, because I want to see it. It was stupid. This is good. Oh, I moved too fast. See what I mean? Actually, I bet you it's been closer to a dozen ripped runs. All right, let's look at this Jaws fight. It'll only take me a second. I'll pull up the why did it bring up two of them? All right, give me 1 second. I want to make sure I can display this. It's going to take me a second. I'm just straightening out some stuff. I still think the Jaws fight, I know Colonizer doesn't agree with me. I still think a Jaws fight speed run would be popular. What day is today? 9? Oh, it's not going to be here. It's going to be down here. Here, why don't I bring you guys along? Hi, here it is. We're going to look at the old run. Twilight Hero, how we doing? I should have stopped the recording right when I did it so it'd be easier to find, but that's all right. And for those on TikTok, you're not going to be able to see this. Come over to Twitch or YouTube. And you'll be able to see this better. Nice hair, huh? It was before I took the call with my wife. Shouldn't take me too long to find it. So there's some, why was there a blue clip in there? That was weird. A new route. All right, so let's just stop this and see. So I'm seeing the beginning. I'm seeing the beginning. Beginning. I'm talking about something like a doofus. Beginning. Talking like something like a doofus. One of the fast. Right there it is. Oh, that's where I killed him, Colonizer. I was like 2 shots onto the screen. So that was it there. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So let's start it. So I've been comparing some of the other Jaws fights to right when this starts to right when the screen goes black. So there's first screen. This is the fight, I believe. We can count hits here in a second. I'm just looking for, I've got my times written down for Jaws fights here somewhere. Yeah, look at this finish, Colonizer. That right there. 2 hits on the way out. I only missed 1 hit. Technically, a human is going to be able to kill Jaws on that last pass. Technically. I don't know if anybody will ever do that. So, 1 minute and 14 seconds, I think, is the record. So I go when this, I mean, yeah, there's room for improvement. Last screen. Yeah, so 1 minute, Colonizer, in your fight, you are 1 minute, 14.6 seconds from the array that I have here. This is 1 minute 11.3. So this is 3.3 seconds faster. That fight was nutso right there. That fight was nutso. And if we can kill him, guys, we would save probably another second if you could kill him before he has to re-enter. I've killed Jaws like here a few times. Any spot in here is a world record. Any spot in here is a world record. Here is phenomenal. This fight is unheard of. That would be a 301. So 301 is possible. If you kill it, before he goes off screen, it would be a 301. Like I said, humans will potentially have the ability someday to get a 301.9 or something like that. But this is the only time I've ever had a Jaws fight this fast. Let's see. Let's actually look at the fight and listen. Was that the fight? Okay, so I had a 14.6. 14.6, you're not getting any better than that. Then we had... Then we had a 19. 19 is pretty damn good on the drop pass, especially because I'm in a good location here. If you don't do the drop pass very well, you can't bring him up high enough to immediately hit him on the way in. What's up, Edge? So this was a 14, 6, and then 19. That was only a 20. Because I missed one hit at the end. That was a 20. There's one. $21. That was all. I'm hitting all 21s. That wasn't a 22. There's one. That was a 22. That was a 21. And 2 there. You 100% can kill them on the way out. I never even thought that as long as your drop pass is like 18 and you finish with 22s, you can kill them on the way out. Is it ever going to happen? I don't know about that, but it's cool to think that you can. So counting those, Jagard, maximum for a human is 22 hits on a pass. So the 19 was good. I don't know if you're going to get more than 19 on the drop pass, 19s or 20s. But then I was 2 shy on one. I could make up another hit on another hit. There's maybe 4 more hits that I could have put in there to make it absolutely perfect, which would have you killing Jaws right before he exits. Yeah, Ouija, the task can get 23. I've had a handful, probably 4 or 5 23s in practice. Out of the 23 shots, Ouija, 18 of them are frame perfect. You have 5 frames of leeway. So to get that in a run, it's not gonna happen. I mean, you're not gonna be able to count on it. Could you get a 23 in a run? Absolutely. But in my 5 frames over 23 shots. And it's not just shooting, you're shooting and bringing yourself forward. So there's 2 different buttons there and that have to coincide perfectly. I aimed for being about a frame late. And that's what gives me a 22. So I'm aiming for frame 20 because it's 24 frames of iframes. 25 is the next frame. I'm aiming for frame 26 because that way, if I'm 1 frame early, I don't hit Jaws in his iframes. It's 18 frame perfect inputs to get a 23. So Ouija, you can appreciate this on a level of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out because Punch-Out has a lot of frame perfect inputs. If we went through this fight that I just had here, I would argue I have 50 or more frame perfect inputs. Let's just see. Let's see one section here. Do I get a chance to see when this hits? Yeah, there's no way for us to hear or be able to tell when the input, unless I had an input viewer, is turning into Mike Tyson. So I've told people there is more frame perfect inputs in this fight. I would almost guarantee it. At this fight, there's 50 or more. But unlike Tyson, Mike Tyson, you have to do shit and react to shit. For this fight, it's rhythm. So Ouija, this is so much easier feeling than Tyson because it's a rhythm that you can develop and perfect over time. With Tyson, there is a rhythm to the dodge, punch. Like you have that delayed punch that you can feel, but you're doing other things and reacting to things. This is completely different. You're very intrigued about this speedrun. I will help in any way I could possibly help to get you into this speedrun. Oh, yeah, Jodosh, we didn't get the thing. I'm just frame counting. I'm sure this is the fastest Jaws fight anybody's ever had. Which doesn't mean anything because it was just a practice fight, but it's really freaking good. Really good. Well, actually, it does mean something. It gives us an idea for the human potential. That Jaws fight shows me that if I was better by 2 shots, I could kill Jaws before he exited on the 6th pass, which could be a 3 minute and 1 second playthrough. I think the 3 minute and 2 seconds is the human barrier. Yeah, it's a lot of words for no, I still suck. Retro Raji, the software that I was using for that is called Avid Mux. AVIDEMUX. 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 Yeah, Avidemux. Okay, there you go. Avidemux. It's a free downloadable software, allows you to work frame advance and highlight frames to give you a nice way of counting how many frames something is in a video, and then converts that to time. All right, let's go back.
I need a couple of boats fast and somebody who can kill a shark. A big one.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
Nah, way too slow. So it's like I was told I sound like you at times with my new mic yesterday. Not sure if that's the case, but hey, I'll take it. All right, do you have one of these? It's a Shure, but it's the cheaper one that doesn't do fancy stuff or something like that. I call him Jack. Back off, Jack! Maybe it's the microphone. Maybe it's our faces are shaped the same. Doesn't face shape have to do with your voice? Maybe I should change my voice so I don't sound like you. You're older than I am, aren't you? I sound like you. You don't sound like me. It's the beard. It's got to be the beard. It filters you. I think you're older than I am. I turned 40 this year. Yeah, see, you're older than I am. I sound like you.
There is no bathroom.
Get it right. Bathroom. This is fast.
Machine does is
No
swim
cussing.
and eat
Yeah, I
and
didn't.
make
Did I
little
cuss,
sharks, and
Cubby
that's all.
Cat? Did I cuss? I'm such a cusser. Oh, come on! That was good.
Who's a shark?
You're, oh yeah, you were watching Short Circuit yesterday? What a great movie. I made my kids watch it. They didn't like it. They're not quite old enough to appreciate. I mean, they liked it. They thought the robot was cool. Too slow. Input.
Swallow your whole
Input. Poop. Oh, that first wiggle was really good.
Bird for you. Ain't gonna be easy.
There we go. That was fast.
Come on down and chum some of this shit.
When Johnny 5 gets prepared and they play, and you cry every time. Why is it that now that I'm an older person, I cry? Poop! Why is that? I found myself being more, maybe it's because I have children now or something. I'm extremely emotional sometimes. Like when I'm talking to my kids or like watching an old movie or something like that. What the hell is that all about? And how do you stop it? Your wife's cousin's in that movie? Oh. What part? You don't stop it. That's dumb. That's stupid. I almost reset, like, out of instinct. Stupid human emotions, right? Making me cry. Oh! Wiggle better!
I need a couple of boats fast and somebody who can kill a shark. A big one.
Oh, really? That's your wife's cousin?
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
Baby emotions for babies and adult men. Missed it again. Beautiful. Ooh, too early. Early crab grab. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Today's Would You Rather question. Would you rather be caught smelling someone's feet while they are sleeping or be caught taking money from their wallet while they are sleeping? Which one? Who's the bad guy in Hackers? I haven't, like I said, I tried watching the movie with my kids. You know what movie my son really did watch, really did like that I made him watch? Flight of the Navigator. That's a great movie.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah, sometimes you influence what I watch, Weebelo. Wiggle faster, stupid idiot! Not me. Not me. I moved too fast and I blocked a jelly. I'm starting to get greedy with that encounter. It's a waste of time to be greedy. That extra 1/10 of a second doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go. okay.
There is no
It's okay. I didn't get the freaking wiggle. I don't think I wiggled. Oh, I did. Wow, it was that fast?
Don't you tell me my business again.
I don't know. I thought I wiggled, but I didn't see it. Shut up, me.
Let's go!
Yeah, we got a... I'm gonna need a kill switch for, I need a kill switch for commands. I know that they're cool and stuff, but right there, as I'm trying to get the timing started for that run, let's try not doing commands there. I can't hold it against you guys because they're there and they're fun, but I couldn't hear the cannonball sounds and I lost timing. And Mystical One, you just use your intro command. I'm not worried about it, but it was right in the, hope you're having a jawsome time. We are. But for anybody that is here that is listening now, let's try to limit the commands to before the fight starts and after the fight's over. I really need to be able to hear what's going on. It's in my court. I should reach over and turn off the commands. I can do that. Mystical One, like I said, it's not you guys at all. You guys are using the fun stuff that we have on the stream. I can mouse over and turn off commands. Do 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 do. I have enough time to do that. Warlord's End. I will try. And then if you guys also try to use those things before or after the fight, together we'll be good. Mm-hmm.
I'll catch this bird for you, but it ain't gonna be easy.
Do-do-do. That's it. I moved to the left like just a frame or two too early. I moved to the left. That was good. That was almost 2 to Jaws in a row.
Of course not.
Cage goes into salsa. Sharks into salsa.
Our shark. Yeah, I was too late on that shimmy.
Hello, nurse.
this shark.
Swallow your whole. Late on the second,
It's
shouldn't it?
carrot and Crocarius. It's a great white.
That you get the head, the tail.
Poor damn thing. Poop.
All this machine does is swim.
My wife's here. I may take a second and ask her a question. After record.
I need a couple of boats, boss, and somebody who can kill a shark. A big one.
Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna go. My wife just pulled in. I have a couple questions to ask her, and I could use just a quick shut off from that timing, and I'll be right back. Maybe we'll do a Jaws run and jump back into it. Give me 1 minute. Couple good tries today, though. Couple good tries. Did you see that bullet time? I was trying to be funny. Don't try to be funny. Me, don't try to be funny. It's all right. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Oh, it's the stupid ointment. You stand right here. 1 second fireball's the same spot. Right here for 3. Fireball number 4. Fireball number 5. 6 and 7 are right here on the edge of the pillar. And 8 and 9 are right here on this edge of the pillar. If you follow these spots while fighting Jakio, at any point you can go back to these spots, and you have to continue to count Jakio's fireball. You have to count. All right. So jump and fall in. Very good. Jump. Boom. There it is. Good. Quick dart. Fire jump. And exit at 131. They count down, right? I exited that screen faster than Arcus did. We're so gonna win. Probably not. No, probably not. We made it! We made it! It is possible. We can do it. I do want to finish up, whether I have to do it or if I work with my brother, I do want to finish up our Zelda 2 game. Okay, that's what happens, and I don't know how to stop that. This runs over. See how I got caught? Like, I don't know where that stab was. Could I get someone to clip that so that I can figure out where? Fuck you! Are you kidding me? Never mind. I take it back. I will continue to be mean to Matt D forever. I take it back. I take it back. Blowjobs make my beard wet. Boop, boop. Resetting spaghetti game of reset spaghettis. Marlock, I am 100% on your team with who needs English is we don't live in England. I spell an American, which is not good. Like, hey, when we have our vacation this year, Matt D, let's show me your clock. Not that. How do you live with yourself? That's what I want to know.
Audio clips needed if you missed my message.
Okay, I am back. Oh, what was that last thing? Oh no, I just stopped a message, but it was from Colonizer. I have to scroll up and find it now because
Matt.
what's up, Matt D?
Matt. Meow.
Okay, I must have missed it. What's up, Matt D? I'm back. What's cooking? We've had a lot of let's do another Jaws fight. No, I just got back. I had to go talk to my wife a second, Matt. You just missed a BRB screen. I'm gonna do another Jaws fight, and then we're gonna go back into runs. We've had some really good runs. We've had 4 or 5 runs to Jaws, but opportunities, we had 20 opportunities into the second encounter. We're just having a bad day with second encounters.
Have you seen my wiener?
Oh, I killed him and died at the same time. Oh, gift bot is that close? That's exciting. That's exciting. That's a good Jaws fight just to whip out for no reason. Let's go to the game. Jaws fight is right there. I mean, I could do 2 more of them and have them be bad. The next one could be amazing. The timing for Jaws is there. It just has to happen in a run. Time to whip it out. Move too quick.
Salsa shark.
Don't you tell me my business again.
That's too slow.
This shark.
Second encounter sucks.
Here's a shark.
A little bit late on that one.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. Way too slow.
Hey, wait a minute, man. You sure you know how to do this?
Of course not.
Wow, that one felt good.
Bad fish.
Man goes into cage, cage goes into salsa. Sharks into salsa.
Our shark.
There is no bathroom.
Yeah, I've missed this timing. There it is. This is slow.
That you get the head, the tail, the whole damn thing.
It may be fast enough.
It's a Carcharodon carcharius. It's a great white.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I don't know. That seemed awful slow. Probably shouldn't keep this one.
Catch this bird for you, but it ain't gonna be easy.
I'm pushing up too soon. I'm trying to really get up there as fast as I can.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
That was nice. Good encounter. Too far. Oh, it wasn't though.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
Well, we may need to, let's do another Jaws fight. We may need to switch it up and maybe do like a Mario 3 or something. Yesterday, I noticed after about 5 hours of attempts that it's a little bit too much of the same grind. What would be another short game you would think about optimizing to get world record? PLB, Kung Fu. I'd go back for Kung Fu if I was doing another short game. I guess we could do the PAL Rygar. But I wouldn't, I don't know. I'd have to do it on an emulator. So I probably wouldn't do that. If someone beat my time in Rygar for the North American release, I would do Rygar. That's only 7 minutes, 6:40 something. Kung Fu, I would go for record again. Smash TV with 2 controllers on NES. No. You said you were going to do it today. 100 hand slap. I've had some really good shots at it. I've had some really good shots. Was considering going for sub 5 just to say that I could. A Minecraft tour? Ooh. It's not, we didn't do a Monday. We should have done a Monday. Courtney, where were you on Monday? Why didn't you remind me? That in a run is it. That's what we're getting. That is what I want to get in a run. That is what I want to get in a run right there. Minecraft is a smooth brainer game, right? Yeah, it's up there with like fork knifing. Like fork knifing kids. Stone crafting is the best. You're missing out. I really think, Ugly Owl, you would enjoy it. We have to show off the live nude sign in the van down by the river. We've got those. Minecraft is fun. Let's go with another fight just for fun. Oops. That's too fast. It's over. I went down too far. It's so dumb and horde. So dumb and horde. You'll have plenty of time to live in a van down by the river when you live in a van down by the river.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
If you build me a house and all I have to do is hit things to collect materials for the gang.
Any shark expert in the world will tell you it's a killer. It's a man-eater.
Ugly Owl, you have a perfect job on the server. You could run the excavators or the Great Excavator. That's what you could do, and just collect diamonds. Ugly Owl, the excavator shoots. Damn it, the excavator shoots. It has 16 blowjobbers in tandem, meaning every time you press the button, you shoot 16 pieces of dynamite. It's destructing things just to collect items, just to collect diamond. That's all you would do. We need the excavator going 24 hours a day.
Swallow you whole.
Excavator! Alucard, what's up? Just swimming around peacefully and get shanked for existing. Rip Jaws. He is not peaceful. He is a death machine. Can't even move in the overworld in this game.
I need a couple of boats fast and somebody who can kill a shark. A big one.
It's not fast enough. And encounter. I just did that to practice the second encounter and then I nail it. Generic. I hate all underwater creatures.
Whole damn thing.
If I had my way, I would just constantly punch SpongeBob for 24 hours a day.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and
Till
chop
he
some of this
squeaks.
shit.
too early. But when you swim, aren't you an underwater creature? I don't swim. I don't swim. I survived. I survived. I don't know how many diamonds we have for the block. I would say we're probably in the range of 5,000. I don't think we're a quarter of the way there yet. That would mean we have 4 solid layers. I don't know if we have that many. We could check at the end of the stream. I don't mind doing a Minecraft tour at the end of the stream, Courtney. We could do that as just a mental break from this. I don't think we're 25% of the way. I bet you we have 2 full layers and working on a 3rd layer. 2 full layers would be an 1/8 of the way. So 32 divided by 8. What's 32? It's 4. So that's 4,000 diamonds. We're probably around the 5,000 or 6,000 diamond mark. Stream ends in 4 hours. I don't know why this isn't going. Weird. That's probably more accurate. This doesn't really mean anything. It's broken, and I don't even keep track of it well anymore. Minecraft, boo! Weevilo, boo!
I'll catch this bird for you. It ain't gonna be easy.
Too late with it. How's the copper cube coming along? I'm about ready to move it. It's in the way. A copper cube sits in the way and is dumb and ugly. So I'm going to bury it somewhere or something.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
It's not as glorious as the diamond cube.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
Don't you tell me my business again.
Yeah, we're going to relocate it to David's Copperfield.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
This is ruining my brain right about now. Brain broke. Yeah, I don't know. I think we've outdone the attempts for the day.
Have you seen my wiener?
I think we've outdone the attempts for today. We could do a playthrough of Super Mario 3 and just see how far it goes. Or maybe if someone wants to suggest something out of the ordinary. You on tomorrow? Yes, for sure. Yep, for sure. I just think that, I mean, we're almost 4 hours in, and I just think that it's time to be done. Case Weems, what would you like to see in Zelda 2? I could go through an any % run. Super Mario 2, Bucky O'Hare, Holy Diver. I'm not going to put in something that I don't know. I mean, I guess I could. You ever play with a Tetris rolling technique? A little bit for Ninja Gaiden to see if it would actually do something for the Ninja Gaiden mash. Batman, gross. You ever dance with a devil in a pale moonlight? Once. One time I did. One time. It's hot. I'm going to throw some save states out there. So let's do that and that. That way I can, whoops. Adventure of Bayou Billy? No. Never. That way if I go through this, I can try to remember. Isn't Castlevania No Damage on your list? Yeah, I've done all 3 of them, XR. The Lion King wasn't... That was a Super Nintendo game. No, it was also released in Scandinavia or something like that. Yep. France. French. It was It was done in French. It was released in French and in the France language. Good job. No, yeah, XR, I've got all 3 of the Castlevanias done. Grape drinks. Much harder than I remembered, actually. Yeah, the Lion King, I remember there being some tricky spots. Did you know boobs could be gross? They can. It's the big ones that sag too far down to the ground. Oh, gross. Let me just do it here. Come on, lady! Crazy. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Poop. Oh, did I save it? What a sick individual I am. Second try. Bum 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 dee dee boo. Broken games. So it must be because I did the first entry not correct. I gotta remember that the skip here. Two in a Rosie. There, that's right. And I'm over here. Skiddly boobs, skiddly bum, biddly boobs. What is the entry changes? What is the entry changes? Question mark. What is the entry changes? What is the entry changes? What are the entry changes? What are the entry changes? What does the entry change? I'm confused. XR, when you're going in and out of that door, there's some incredibly tricky things happening there to do specific glitches. I couldn't possibly explain it very well. The best way for me to tell you is we are going to utilize 3 different glitches. One of them is the healer glitch to Glitch Town, and now we're going to use this glitch, which you enter the door twice there, and we're going to go backwards to the hammer. Then we're going to do a glitch later on that is the no scroll healer glitch, or the scroll lock, but it's the variation, the second variation of that. And then we're going to change it into the first variation of that. There's 3 different glitches that we are going to do. And Frosted Bears, it is all cheating. Some dirty cheater came up with all of it. Ooh, let's not do that. Missed it. Hiya! Missed it. Hiya! Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Oh, now we have to restart that. Not far enough. Too much.
Somebody's.
Ha! Nailed it. Missed it. Shit. We'll do the save state. Oh, that's gonna mess up the save. Oh, piss. Slack will be angry. At what? I'm not angry. I never get mad. I'm not mad. You're mad. Not me. Ha! Missed it. No? Missed it. Everyone's like, what the hell is he doing? Got it, missed it. Did it, missed it. Hi-ya! Got it. Did it! And he skipped the tile. Ladies and gentlemen, bow in defeat. Defeat. First try. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. He did it. Yes. Yes. Bow to me. Bow. That is a huge time save right there. Saves 8 seconds. Huge time save. Very nice. I am impressed. Oh, in the butt? Do you believe in miracles? No? Get out of here. Oh, how do I do that? Man, there's so much I forget. How close are you to the Kung Fu world record? 0.6 of a second or something? I think something like that. 0.5 of a second. Pars, Kung Fu is similar to how do I do this? Then that's a neutral jump. It's similar to Jaws in that it's extremely optimized. Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. So this is a neutral stab. Run neutral. I completely forgot this move. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, right to the face. Got it. First try. Mine is a 3-3-8 versus 3-4-1-5. Slack's time and Joker's, yeah. Oh, so there's 2/10 of a second in between. Matt D's time is 5 minutes. So I knew it was close. Joker actually put up that time and then waited around a really long time for me to come back. I think he's went and tried to lower it since, but it's still never been lowered. Ow, dick. Maybe I won't go through this game. I can't remember. Is it a low? Has it really been that long? Oh, good save right there. Perfect idea. Oh, I don't jump. I run into that. I'm gonna run. That's what I'll do. Yeah. Yeah. Yay for me. First try again. This cave is exactly how everyone remembers it. You know, you do this and then you do that. Then you do this. And then you do that. And then you go over here. And there's the hammer. Hammer sandwich. And then you go over here. And you do this. And then you let this guy kill you. And then we want to get out of here. So we're going to go this way. And then go this way. And then we're out. And then we get this. But now I have to up A, but I don't have another controller plugged in. Frick. I don't have another controller plugged in.
Have you seen my wiener?
Not lately, I haven't. You guys really like that. I'm gonna have to put a cooldown on it. Up A. There we go. So that is the first part of Zelda 2 any%. That all needs to be done first try of all of that stuff. So it's very easy to do. Now we gotta go get the medicine.
Have you seen my wiener?
Yeah, I'll cool that down.
Hi chat. Hi Slack.
Whoops.
Slack, you are turning to me.
you shut your
meaning you
poutine
start
hole,
many
you dirty
projects and never finish them. Go back to Z1, you bearded hunk of cheese.
Go back to Z1 and wait. You're saying I start too many projects and then you tell me to start a new one. We're just doing this for fun. Kung Fu Crickets is going to be sad when his intro gets muted because everyone else uses it too much. There we go. I don't know what's up with... It's because of that pause at the beginning, so we're not going to worry about it. Ouch. I don't think I can survive this. Can I survive one hit from you? Huh! Huh! Negative. I know, Kung Fu Crickets, wouldn't that be sad? If everyone else ruined it for you? The jerks anyways, right? Whoops. Ooh. And now we have that thing. Our plan all along has been to make Kung Fu Crickets cry. Oh, he's sad. What if you rename the intro or the command to intro username? I forgot we could do that. I forgot that Multibot does that. Are you guys ready? Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the Great Multi-Bot Bar. Yeah, multi-bot. So let's go into the command bot for commands and such. So we're looking for KFC. I forgot this was a thing.
Have you seen my wiener?
Use it while you can. There's so many commands. KFC. Now, if I go intro underscore, yeah.
Have you seen my wiener?
Kung Fu intro underscore Kung Fu Crickets. This is a good test for multi-blot as well. We'll check it again. Oops, I didn't hit enter, I guess. I guess it automatically enters. You guys can't use it. Now, Kung Fu Crickets, if you type in exclamation point intro.
Have you seen my wiener?
It worked with Holy Cowist, though. Good test, guys. So Holy Cowist was able to use it by just typing in what that said. So there is a...
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy bottle.
So Jodosh, we're not checking for that. Right?
Oh my god! They killed Mrs. Kennedy! You bastards!
Kung Fu Crickets, try it again one time. We're just testing out the functionality of multibot. Because we want to tweak it if it's not working properly. So that works pretty... I mean, that works great for Kung Fu Crickets. He can do his intro. Now the question is, Warlord Zen tried it and it didn't work. I wonder if it I don't think it worked before. Even though it looked like Holy Cowist was able to do it, I don't think it did. What was I doing?
Holy cow!
Holy cow! Let's start again.
Have you seen my wiener?
It just did it again. What do you mean the code doesn't work? Parse just did it. Parse just typed in the thing and it did it.
Have you seen my wiener?
Right there. Let's go back. This is a multi-bot test. So we've got intro Kung Fu Crickets is right there. Oops. No, I want you guys to test for sure. Test. I do need to look. It looks like the kid game is broken. So I have to test my own code, which relogs the kid game in. So now, because the kid game was broken, I should have been able to relog it. Now try this again with the kid game. I set it up to be able to log back in. Gross. Yep, it works. That's nice. So if my overlay ever gets disconnected, I can just reconnect it without having to start over. Hello, lady. Two. 3. What's for lunch? I have no idea. Oh, I pressed up, I thought. Yeah, I could do a check every so often as well. But oh no, I've got to jump. Now I've messed it up again. I mean, come on, it's very easy to tell where I'm going. Oh, I did it wrong again. Ouch, piss. Crap. Ouch, crap again. Okay, let's try this one more time. And then I turn around and I walk through, but I have to jump right here. Now I walk through, but I turn around right here, turning around again. Turning one last, oh, didn't turn enough. Where's it at? Right, yep. Turning one last time, walking to the glove. Holding it above my stupid head. People spamming that intro decided your lunch? What are you having? That's gross. Is it a wiener? Oh, KFC. That makes sense. So walk through 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Walk through twice. 1, 2. Turn around. Talk to the lady. Go in her house. Very Larry. Cast Fairy, talk to the lady. In the door as Fairy. Up to the top. In the door as Fairy. This is a stupid amount of dumb to remember. Pete the pogo stick mechanic. What's up, Petey? Works good, Pete. Good job. 3rd generation pogo stick mechanic he is. Family would be proud. Exit. 1, 2, 3, window turn. Beautiful. Celestial Kind, we're just playing. We're just playing around. We're just playing around. Doing some crazy glitches. Ah. Just scroll that screen a little bit. And go over here and jump at a window. And we're through the town. You did the damage that's on this, I remember. I did do that. This is giving me the motivation to get my Zelda cart out and yeet it out the window. So that's that. So there's that. This is not a good look at Zelda 2. Can you die, please? I just want to die. Can I just die? I'll just die. This is Death Mountain, but done in a way you may not recognize. Oh wait, I gotta scroll. I did that wrong. Scroll this way first. See, I'm getting batted there the last couple times I've tried it. I don't know why. Cankle. I can't do it like this. Not very many people can beat it like this. This is broken and stupid. Hey, I'm over here now. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. I'm over here now. Mom. That's frame perfect. Did it. Well, Celestial Kind, we've got everything that we need. We just have to go to the end of the game. So you know where Death Mountain is, right? You've been to Death Mountain, I'm sure. Or sorry, the Valley of Death. Valley of Death, the VOD, the lava field. You know where the lava field is, right? You go in this cave, you turn this way and then turn that way. And then you go out and back in, and you stab right there, and you're in the lava field. But now you're not. Now you're going to the final palace of the game, right? See, look at it. We were over there, and now we're here, and then we're at the end. It's as easy as that. Can't be any easier. Got an odd one for you. You're an outdoorsy kind of guy. I am. I just apparently became a baby squirrel's mom. It won't leave you alone. Punch it. Punch it. Solved it. Like, not to hurt it, but it'll leave you alone, I bet you, if you punch it. Maybe not. Maybe it'll like scurry away and think that you're playing. Maybe. Try punching it. Let us know. Get back to us. I'm now committed to knowing how this went. Maybe don't punch it. Throw a glass of water on it. Grab its tail. I probably wouldn't like that either. It keeps climbing up my legs to my shoulder. I'm being very silly. Don't do any of this, because that would be cool to have that. Just make sure it doesn't bite you. Little butters bite. Yeah, you need to punch it hard enough to know you're not playing, but not so hard to hurt it, because you wouldn't want to hurt it. You can scream at it, too. That'd probably scare it. Scream at it. We're just going to go this way now. Let's go this way. Let's go this way now. How about we go this way now? And then let's go this way now. There. So this is the Great Palace, the way that everyone remembers it, you know. Celestial kind, yeah, squirrels are cool. Like if I had a friend squirrel that would climb up my leg and go on my shoulder, that'd be great. I'd teach him to steal stuff like that dirty monkey in Aladdin. He'd steal people's stuff for me. Their nuts and things from their trail mix. How about a raccoon? Those guys, I don't know if you'd want to do that with. We call this the room of suck because it sucks. Room of suck. All right, this guy tries to jump at you, but he's behind you, and you gotta do hot taps. Hot taps. Perfect. There's some walls here that you gotta know where they are. If you don't know where they are, then you won't know where they are. So that's a thing. This crazy version of the game always confused me. It's not a crazy version of the game. This is the original game. This isn't a version. We have just broken the way that the game works, but it is the original game. This is the same game that everyone played on. Raccoons are cute, but they will claw your eyeballs out and give you rabies. Yeah, and they also talk bad about your mom. I heard that once, that they'll do that. Love tap. Ooh, gross. Right in my butt? I don't consent. Love tap. There it is. Beautifully done, me. Come here, Greg. I saw a video last week of an animal control person putting a raccoon down. She shot it about 5 times and it was still moving. Oh, gross. Well, that wasn't very nice of her. The animal control person. I think they probably could have done a better job. Was she shooting it in the leg? Probably shot it in the leg a bunch of times. That's real mean. That's what I wanted to do. I want him to do this. There we go. All right, I didn't get the despawn, but that's okay. Come on up, you blue jerk. Get in your hole. That guy's an asshole. Fact. I put a pick on Dick Sword. Did you? Look at that little guy. Show him your nuts. Maybe. That's very cool. I wish I had friends. He showed me his. Beady boobs and stuff. Oh, Tony! Oh, we get to hear the beeping for the rest of the run. My favorite. Whee! All right, first try. Oh, that's just terrible. What did I do wrong? So... Ooh, very close.
Wait, Jordash is leaving?
Give someone this guy.
Jodosh, you're
Oh,
such
that's
a
bad.
rat.
That's what I've been
Jodosh, you
saying.
leaving?
What do you
What a
read
raff. What a pile of raff manure. Raff maneuvers. I think I'm gonna get hit here. Ooh, I didn't. Did I get it? Hey, Macarena! We got it! That's incredibly precise. Now you have to die. One of them does. I've cast Fairy, but I'm in limbo. It won't. Now we can activate this, bounce higher, and Fairy Wrap. Like so. Then we can cast Fairy again here, jump, and Fairy Wrap. And then we're at the very end of the game fighting the very final boss of the game. The Dark Link. Oh, Toolmaker, yeah. Oops. Gallium! Yeah, Mystical One. This game is incredibly broken, if you know. The world record, my fastest time is a 1450 something. I went to try to get sub 15 minutes. World record's like a 1420 something. You know, release the doves. We're gonna make out with some chick behind a curtain. We gotta wake her up. She's absolutely got a terrible case of MB. Guaranteed. She's been sleeping there for a millennia. Look at her hunched over. How bad do you think her butt hurts? Terrible. Terrible. That's not going to stop us from doing nasty things behind a curtain. Ready? Ready? Oh, you dog. You dog. The end. More like the beginning. The beginning. Get a shot of penicillin. So, how about something else in Zelda 2? Is anybody here... So that was a broken way of playing the game. In fact, it is an incredibly broken way to play the game. How about for somebody that may be here right now that's like, I like this game, but what about this part? I had a hard time with this part. Or how about, because we have done a no damage playthrough of the game, maybe there's a spot in the game you're like, how could you have ever gotten past this spot, you know, without damage? A boss fight or a part of the game. I could show off some interesting things in Zelda 2. We can go through a boss, like a boss rush. We'll go through each of the bosses and beat them without damage. That would be kind of fun. Zelda 2. I think we'll want to go. Like, are these save states good? So we've got Horsehead. Is this going to work? Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's after you kill Horsehead. That doesn't make sense to be saved there. What the hell and stupid good is that? Whoever made up with these save states is an idiot. It was me. How about this Horsehead? This will be a good one. Oh, here we go. Now, that's how you do it when you want to get hit. Example, you got to show the control. All right, now without it. Yeah, we call her Sarah Jessica Parker because of your horse face. Got her. That's how you beat that boss without letting Horseface touch you in your sensitive spots. Super Zelda. All right, Helmet Head. You always block. There we go. Block. Block. Helmet Head. And that's how you beat Helmet Head without him molesting you. Ribonock. I use the jump spell. All right, fine. You want to fight like a real man, huh? Ha! That's the harder way to do it. I didn't quite get the lineup right for the corner kill. I'll show you corner kill. Receive me, evil one. That's easier. That's more precise to set up for the guarantee. Who's next after Ribonock? We've got oh, he's not on here. Why do I feel like it's saved under Magic Cave? We got Karok. It's definitely not. I believe I've got some Karoks in here. Rubber and glue. These are Karok fights. Nope. Why is that there, though? Karok is the guy that you just sit in the corner and bounces shots at him. So we're not even going to look at that. Then we've got the fat ass. Come on, Tubby. We're just going to stand over here and hit him. Come on, I won't hit you, I promise. I lied. Come on out. You've got company. Ding dong. I keep hitting you. You're stupid. And he's dead. And that's how you kill fat old Rygar. Cankle. Backstab. Open it with your butt. Done. Dr. Jewel says, I walked in at the right/wrong time. What was I saying? Was it something about butts? Probably something about butts. But that's how you can fight that guy without, you push him off the screen and you fight him without damage. Larva Barbara. Dr. Jules, we're just going through all of the bosses in Zelda 2 and showing how you can beat them without getting hit. This is Larva Barbara. I like to do it here. Missed! What a jerk. How about here? Ugh. Easy! I'll do a full fight again, because this is silly. Hi-ya! Knew I was gonna miss it. I keep missing shots like a stupid person. And I got killed. Can't believe it, man. Well, I guess you don't play a game for a year or two. There's a way of getting it right there on the first round. Really? For real? That's a pretty terrible example, though. One more time. I have to redeem myself. The barbecue Cuban from Firehouse is bomb. Just FYI. I'll take your word for it. I'm guessing Firehouse is a place to go. Do they have them in Amish country? Larva Barbara, GP. Where's the giant bird of death? Oh, there's Thunder. Oh, it's probably on this page. Aha. Got it. Oh, this is a bad start. Can you kill me to death, please? Can I die? Make me die. Make me die. I don't want to live. I'll show you a couple ways to kill this idiot. There's about 7 of them. Come here. Yes? Didn't know it was so hard to die. So you can do what I did there, like and use a bunch of spells and stuff, but I found when I did the damageless playthrough, I found it was actually better to not use anything and to just use thunder. I missed a hit already. And do that. So really, by doing that, you can control what Thunderbird, his movement. Thunderbird does moves back and forth, left and right, depending on where you are. So if you always stay on the other side, he's just going to do this. If you stand in the middle, he's going to get to you and then do this over top of you. But as long as you are walking back and forth, it'll do this. Also, Thunderbird does up, down, up, down. So by letting him get to the top and then running away, it'll come down and then back up, down and then back up. And we call it the pendulum. Getting him into the pendulum allows you to attack him on the top of that little platform and get hits in much easier. And it just gives you control over the fight as opposed to kind of being more random. Now, you can also do... Yeah, Thunderbird is trying up, down. Yeah, wax on, wax off. Yeah, exactly. Grape Drink, you got it. We can also do shield and reflect, and then do this. So Thunderbird really can't hit you right here. What a dick. The chances of Thunderbird hitting you there are low. And I just happen to have it happen right when I said Thunderbird can't hit you. So that's getting clipped, I'm sure. Let me show you again. I'll just go directly in. I know exactly as I get hit. But the way that the game's programmed, you're not really going to be getting hit here. At least the chances are very slim. If you use shield, if you're just doing a casual playthrough, if you use shield, it's even better because if you do get hit, you take less damage. And then reflect has always had this controversy whether reflect it'll let the things bounce off of your shield, but some people say it makes your hitbox smaller. I believe we've sussed it out. It does allow things to bounce off your shield, but it doesn't actually make your hitbox smaller. Now, I think if I turn right here... Oh, I want to cast jump as well. I think that as Thunderbird comes down... You sucker. Oops, I saved it there. I think if you turn to the left here, you can hit Thunderbird sometimes. And you see how it hits your shield too? Like that. So I would suggest if you're having a really hard time with Thunderbird, cast shield, jump, reflect, and then thunder. Get all the way to the right and tap to the left. Now that will, like I said, that will say if he throws it just wrong, it can bounce off your shield. And then when he comes down, you try to stab him like that as he comes out. This is about, oh, I guess you can get hit there. This is about as safe for a casual playthrough as you can get. As far as the no damage playthrough, I don't know if it was very safe. I didn't use this technique. You could probably modify it to be even safer. See how I'm able to get them pretty much without taking hits there. I would say you could probably modify that to be safer than that. I, on the other hand, did not do that. Not very good at that, am I? And then finally, out of all of the bosses, here's the last boss. This is Dark Link. Dark Link is very notorious in this game. If you played this game and you got to Dark Link, you notice that when you fought him, he just did everything wrong and just wrecked you. Well, speedrunning, we've learned, and I think that it was even something in a Nintendo Power at one point, that you could go over into the corner here, and you could just stab low, and there was a good chance that you could beat Dark Link. There is a chance that he'll jump on you and damage you, but this was the corner cheese. A lot of people that beat this game eventually beat it doing this cheesing attack. You'll see I'm almost there, and there's a way of beating Dark Link. Now, for the speedrun, that didn't become viable because it takes too much time. So we had to learn more about how Dark Link works. We still fight him in the corner, but we use a series of well-timed attacks to hit him 8 times in a row perfectly to beat him much quicker. Missed it. Let me go again. Missed it again. I missed that last hit again. Frame perfect jumps. You can time it. Dark Link does have a pattern that you can follow in which you can time. It's tricky to do. Essentially, that was the pattern. But now, for everyone out there that wants to show off, if you want to silence the people that say, if you beat Dark Link in the corner, you didn't really beat the game, you can fight Dark Link straight up, and there's a technique to it. You need to rush at Dark Link and then hit him as you're jumping and falling at him. I didn't save it, did I? Oh, I did save it. Crap. Hopefully this Dark Link save works. Nope. Zero, I have heard that more times than you could possibly imagine, that you're cheating if you fight Dark Link in the corner. I have heard that so much. It's one of the more common trying to get the flailing dolphin. It's one of the more common things that I hear from people is that fighting Dark Link in the corner is cheating. As saying a mother who had a C-section isn't a real mom. That's funny. So if you want to fight Dark Link without that, you're going to rush him and jump at him and stab as you fall. A little close. Oop. Got me. But now you're doing another thing to make him easier. Cheating! I know, right? I'm still using a strategy. Come on, Dark Stink. Ooh, jumped into him too far. Take what these unholy developers gave you. I always thought it would be cool to try to find a new way to fight Dark Link, and that's where I came up with that strategy there, was finding a way, because the speed run does require you to go into the corner, wait, one away from the perfect speedrun fight. But it takes some time. It's faster than fighting him straight up, but I always wanted to look for a way that... I do have a strategy for the speedrun that is slightly faster, but it's so precise no one will ever use it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for today. Some people talked about wanting to go on a tour of the Minecraft server. So we'll probably do a short tour of that before we end the stream. Let's see if we can...
Man goes into cage, cage goes into salsa.
Sharks in the salsa. Our shark. We had a good day of runs, even though we didn't get record. I know I promised record yesterday, but we came pretty darn close today. But we did come pretty darn close. And I think there's something to be said for a run like Jaws. You can't just sit there and try over and over and over and over and over and over and over again without getting diminishing returns. Like you do have to give some time. Yeah, Scar had that 307 with a terrible Jaws fight. And then we did have the fastest recorded Jaws fight ever. I'm surprised Colonizer doesn't want to add that. It would just give, like, why? I mean, I guess we can keep track of it on our own. We can, and it's maybe because I already have one out there that's really fast, and maybe it wouldn't be as fun for other people. I don't know. No, I'm not Patty. Not today. I am not fun. Today, Weevil of Doom. Get it right. Get it right or pay the price. You know, wait, Weevil of Doom, you're not sticking around for the Minecraft server? We're just going to show you all the fun stuff that you're missing out on. I mean, you're missing out on so much fun. That's you're sad because you miss out on all of the fun. How do I do this? Is it this one? Slackcrap. No, it's called Westwoods. It's the Westwoods Minecraft server. Because if you don't like fun, you're always like, fun. You got the face of Clint Eastwood. So Eastwoods don't like fun and Westwoods do. I say no one's finished the mine more yet. Bunch of jerks. So this is Mine More. This is where we mine shit and get diamonds and stuff. This is the great diamond that we're trying to replicate. Over here, live nudes. If you wanna see it, that's for the sex dungeon. Very nice. Behind live nudes, I believe is oh, someone's missing a block here. Huh. That's not the right one. Where's Samus? Oh, there's Samus right there. That's Samus from Metroid giving you the finger. And the reason why we say live news, this is the sex dungeon. We trapped some villagers at the very beginning of the server. We trapped them down here, and we've been making them do the sex a lot. And now we've got just villager after villager that trades stuff with us. Oh, look at them. In their pits and sex dungeons. Oh, hi, everybody. Very nice. So that's the sex dungeon. That's why I think it was Blue Devil that put up the... out of the way. I believe it was Blue Devil that put up the live nudes sign. It was very nice. Very nice. Let's swing back around here. Yeah, missed. I'm all right. See, live nudes. You can see the shadow of Samus up there. Up here is Sable. Sable did this dojo looking thing like the first week of the server. Very nice looking thing. Screen is blank. Oh, sorry, Jeffrey Rob. We're doing I can't show it on TikTok. Sorry about that. Let me do a better one. If you want to watch it, you'll have to go to Twitch, YouTube, or X. But as far as TikTok goes, it's gonna not be live anymore. Goodbye. TikTok's not live. Got 'em. It needed to be done, Blue Devil. It really did. It really did. So this is Sable here. We've got Courtney's butt over here. Very nice. The log machine for making wood. It's called the Viagranator. Makes perfect sense. Where do you go for undead nudes? We don't have a spot for that yet. This is Courtney's starting to really prettify the town. We've got this, which is a sugarcane thing. Courtney's ever lesser unfancy beehole of justice. It's great. It's great. This is Jagard. Jagard back here says, Jagard's hiney hole. Jagard's exorcism temple of injustice. Have a butt. We're a bunch of idiots. Oh, very nice. This is Lemon in Your Eyes' castle. And Courtney's doing these, fixing up the houses a bit, which is really nice. Ooh, look at this some gun. Courtney. Look at this. Look at you. Ain't nothing in it, but look at you. Some brewing stuff. There's the stupid copper block, which is dumb. This is my stinky ass right here. Sure is. This is a replica of Buffalo Bill's house from Silence of the Lambs. That's not your new place? Where's your new house at? I didn't know you had a new house. This is back at spawn, marked by a Zelda here. Also, there's these weird statues with wieners around. This is the Westwoods. Very nice, very nice. The copper block, which is stupid, and then on top is the diamond block. This is the goal of the server, is to fill this diamond block to completion. It's going to take 33,000 diamonds. I don't even know if we have 2 full layers yet. Sad, really. Over here, we've got Sassy and Dork's cock that you can eat food out of. See, there's food in there. Very nice. Matt D. Does Matt D still have all of his sheeps down here? Oh, there's the van down by the river. Gotta have that. Yike. Yeah, we got to do something about Matt D and his sheeps. So Matt D came on the server and then just was breeding sheep. That's all. I mean, he just did a lot of sheep sex down here at Matt's house in the pink. Again, you've been beholed. Blue Devil was here. Oh, okay. The beehole fairy. And now we've got the very coveted a van down by the river right here. TacoBell.com. Very nice. Is there anything in the van? Oh, fancy. Snowballs, great. Back doors, gotta have them. That's the van down by the river. Let's get a better look here. Sploosh. There should be some candy in that van. Should be some candy in that van. All right, gotta go up top. This is the Sex Dojo, Sassy McPhee and Mr. Nintendo. Ouch. Happy Easter Day. Stick these in dark holes. Oh, I gave them lights. Yeah. There's music that plays up here. I got bridges, waterfalls, shit. Very nice. Sex swing with a ghost that watches. Impressive. So where's Jagard's new place? That's what I want to know. Out past Mindmore. Got it. We're past Mindmore. Over here? Up here? Down there? It's taking a while. Oh, right here. Look at all this stuff. Look at your fancy path. This is the right, not the left. Oh, no. It's a pumpkin peen man. The Great Pumpkin Peen Man. You built a castle in the ground. It's got some sweet nips. This game should be illegal. You just build a... Wait, so this isn't it? Because this is on the right. Whose is this? Who did the Pumpkin Peen Man? Pumpkin, make me a peen man. No, this is it. Jagard Base Camp. No zombies allowed. He does, Chris. He keeps them right on the edge of the cliff. That way they walk backwards. Gross. What the hell is this thing here? Trying to smoke out some bees? All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is an update on the Minecraft server. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. Oh, watch what I did. Shit. So these are, this is Mindmore, but I want the lights to turn off at night. So when you get in here, there's like skylights, and then there's lighting on the floor. But watch this. Genius! Watch what happens when it becomes nighttime. And now, the lights turn off. Isn't that funny? And then the skylight's still lighted enough light. I don't know if it spawns enemies in here or not. I'll have to twerk it a bit. And then when it's daytime again, the store opens up and the lights come back on. Oh, genius is I. Genius is I. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That is a short, we'll go back up here. It's a short toursy of the Minecraft server. If you'd like to become part of the Westwoods Minecraft server, all you have to do is go to the Discord and join. The Discord's got a Westwood channel. It's got an IP for the server. We don't do anything smart there. Anyone have a suggestion for a target to raid with our presence? Anyone? Suggestion for a target to raid? Shut up, loser. What a doofus. Somebody who doesn't play Minecraft. Hey, Weevil of Doom, where's my coffee stuff? You bragged about, you told me the other day, you were like, you're going to have the best cup of coffee in your life. We're still waiting. We're still waiting on the best cup of coffee. I'm still drinking my crap coffee that I do really enjoy. But I've got to get logged in. What? No, I need a suggestion for a raid. That's what I need. Piece of Pizza's on, but last time we raided her. No, you don't need to. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I was just picking on you because you're picking on Minecraft. I have plenty of coffee stuffs. Cool Kid. Oh, Cool Kid's on. That's fun. Been up to Southern Tier Brewing. Ultimate Fate. I haven't been up there in a while. But for when they kind of first came out, before they got bigger and bigger and bigger and expanded, we would go there quite regularly. My grandfather really liked the tours up there. We would just go up there and take a tour and eat and stuff like that. But I tend to, Southern Tier takes everything to the extreme, like their double, triple IPAs and some of their most popular stuff is their very heavy stuff, the high alcohol, which I don't mind it, but I like to drink 8 beers or whatever. You know, I like to, and when you get something that's 10%, by the time you have a couple of them, you're all of a sudden, I don't care to get really drunk, you know, but I do like to drink. So I tend to go with lower alcohol. Southern Tier makes great beer though. I have to give them that. Where's Cool Kid? Weird. Anyways, let's go and give the raid to Cool Kid. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for a fantastic day. We did good things in Jaws today. It did not result in a new world record, but we did good things. Meaning we're even a little bit closer to getting that record. Tomorrow we'll be at it again first thing in the morning. And then, probably need to split the days up. So we could do, maybe we'll start the day off with a full playthrough of Super Mario Brothers 3 and then end the day with Jaws. Yeah, we may do that. We may start the day off tomorrow with an SMB3 run and then end the day with Jaws. It doesn't look like the raid came. It says the raid's created, but I don't see the button. Normally I can signal the raid. I don't see the button, so we may have to wait for it to raid. I'm not sure. That's a bit weird. I haven't seen Cool Kid run speed run in a long time, so that's going to be excited. For people that don't know Cool Kid, he's a legend when it comes to, well, NES speed runs, but probably most well known for Mega Man's, but not limited to the Mega Man games. I think he probably still owns quite a few Mega Man records. Looks like this one. Oh, we're rating.